Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
I've got so many things to say and I don't know what to say first, really. First of all, how's your hay fever? Oh, mine's been dreadful. Kept me up all last night. The big telly's not on. Did you know that? The big telly's gone off here. Just so you know. It was on a minute ago, wasn't it? Anyway, how's your hay fever? Mine's dreadful. It's Kat's last official day today. But she is coming back to do my birthday show on Sunday the 19th. So it's not her last shift, but it's her last official one. And producer Ben is in the building. Producer Ben is here. We'll introduce you to Ben later on. Oh, there he is. Did you see it? Wait, where's Ben? Oh, it's very dark. Very dark. So that's Charlie, the little one at the front there. Then Ben's the one in the middle. And there's Kat at the end there, concentrating on her producing. I was going to tell you something else. What was the other thing I was going to say? Becky's here as well. Anyway, should we do today's early bird? Here we go. It's all been a bit chaotic this morning. Kerrie got stuck in traffic, she only just arrived. All sorts going on. Anyway, so now here is today's early bird. Oh, Trudle's watching already. 4:49. Now this is white. Oh, I'll show it to you. I haven't got an overhead yet, have I? No, not yet. I'll show it to Becky. Here you go. White extra heavy sew in interlining. You get 1 metre by 30 centimetres. That is it. It's already come cut. So if you want more than one, you'll get them already cut. They'll be in their individual bags or their rolls. Viseline S80. Viseline S80 is its official net title. And also it's good for bag making and pelmet making, and you can wash it. Do you know what I think I'd use it for as well? You know, at the bottom hem, of a curtain, I might put a strip of it so it gives you that lovely, because it won't lose its shape. You can wash it and everything. 4:49, but it's the early bird. Let's take a pound off. I was watching Vix yesterday, and there's something not right here. It's all too white, isn't it? And something not right here. 3:49, £3.49. The mat's not even in the right place there, is it? I've told you that. You weren't listening. Anyway, Julie Vaughan says good morning. Trudel says good morning. Patricia says love you from Blackpool. Andrea says good morning. Lynn Eccles says good morning, John. Fantastic shirt. Happy to see you, my favourite presenter. Thank you, Lynn. Lynn, we're not meant to have favourites. I don't mind, though. I don't mind being your favourite. Jill says good morning. Pauline says good morning. Margaret says good morning. Kim says good morning. Sewing Street team. Cousin Susan says good morning. Anyway, look, there it is at £3.49. Why is Trudels up so early? I think she's just... Now, this is Trudels, who the other day didn't get in from clubbing till 4:30 in the morning. When Becky got up for work, she was still watching the telly. I know. Outrageous is what I say. The other Jan says good morning. Good morning. Oh, sorry, I'll keep that shot there. I haven't watched last night's live, but apparently it was very boring. And I put that thing on my Facebook. I went, got a text. People start messaging, oh, who from? Who from? Oh, what is it? Anyway, it's dull so far, isn't it? Who's your favourite? Oh, Kat quite likes it. Okay. So, Becky's in love with Luca. It's called Luca already. She's in love with Luca already. Davidoff, whatever he's called. Davide. I think he's a naughty. Oh, Luca, there we go, yeah. Another vote for Luca. Is Luca the one that sells the fish? Bish the fish. £3.49. I'm going to have to watch right now. I've got a new producer starting called Ben. I'm going to have to watch and not say. Now, Ben, what you need to be careful of is some of the presenters here, anything you say, it comes straight out of their mouth. So don't be saying things like £3.49. I used to work with a girl called Stacey. You'll all know Stacey from TJC. She's gorgeous, right? But anything that you say into her ear just comes straight out. So if you said anything, like Ben said something, like, I don't know, whatever, she'd just say it. £3.49. Now remember, if you buy two, they come as separate pieces. They'll come like this. They usually come rolled up like this, don't they? It's washable. It's sew in. You can't fusible it in. It'll come like that, tied up like that. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. Morning, John. Looking good from Carolyn Bolton. Thank you, apart from hay fever. And that was the other thing I was going to say. The aircon's not working. So I was in the dressing room earlier with lovely, what's she called, that gorgeous girl, Millie, off Gems TV. And she was saying, oh, I like my studio nice and hot, nice. Do they hate working with me? Because when I was at Roxco, people used to arrive with their coats, right? People on camera and everything, because it was so cold in the studio. I like it cold because it keeps my hay fever at bay, you see. But no aircon today. I know. Morning, John. Can we please unroll the interlining again? Of course I can. There you go. How many back bases can you make out? It's 1 metre in length by 30 centimetres wide. And it comes already cut like that. Morning, John. Looking lush this morning. Oh, Jan, thank you. A lot of Jans in today, aren't there? Karen says, good morning, John. No, good luck, Kat. You'll miss Sewing Street so much. She will. We keep telling her she's going to be there watching paint dry. Mind you, I was on Hobby Maker last week. Wasn't I? There's all sorts of people in the building already this morning. It's very busy. 3:49. A lot of people, I mean, you know. Oh, what's that say? I've done that one. Karen from Dumfries and Galloway. Keep going through. Come on, we've got to show Ben what it's all about today. Don't let me down. Lo says, good morning. Off up to the smoke today. Oh, I've just come back. Do you know what? I had such a lovely time in London. I even went to look at a flat to buy. I loved it that much. I thought, do you know what? I'm off. Right, Anne says, morning, John team. Glad to have you back. What kept you up all night? My hay fever. Anne, well, you're not listening. My hay fever kept me up all night. Sue says, morning, John. All hope you enjoyed your days off. So good to have you back. Thank you, Sue. Lorraine says, good morning, John. Last minute, Larry, ironing here before I set off to take my mum for a break. In Abersock. Oh, I love Abersock. Oh, I think it's gorgeous there. It's very expensive now, isn't it? Taking some Sewing Street buys to work with and the hay fever tablets. Oh, you'll be by the sea. You'll be all right. Crazy Lorraine, how's the grandson? Crazy Lorraine's got a very poorly grandson at the moment. They've had to put him in induced coma. I know, very sad. Send you lots of love. Kat says, Kat, have you changed your name? Kat D, face painter, makeup artist and sparkle practitioner. Good morning, John and Sewing Kit. Love the shirt. Have a glorious day from sunny Stoke-on-Trent. I still live in Stoke. Well, no, I didn't live there. I did a few shows at the theatre there. And it wasn't called the Regent in those days. Victoria, in the Round. Victoria Theatre in the Round it was. And I lived in a house that had no bathroom. I had to go down the bottom of the garden if I wanted to tinkle. And I had to go next door. And because they had a shower in their kitchen. So the lady next door would be cooking her sausages for her kids for breakfast and I'd be having a shower. And I just remember the shower tray was bright red, but it was in the kitchen. Actually in the kitchen. Oh, I've lived a life. Let's move on. Let's do the menu. Here's the menu. Coming up today, new Moda Starlight Gatherings fabric at 8 o'clock. We've got you see, there's more than a disappearing 9-patch. We've got a disappearing 9-patch and we've got storage baskets in that first hour. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got quilting tools and X-Rite backings, brand new X-Rite backings in stock. 11 o'clock, we've got the spring wreath and we've got bunting. Now, you know that I've got the spring wreath, look. I've got the Easter one. In fact, it's still in my office, actually. I haven't put it away. And then, 12 o'clock isn't really quilt kits. It's all sorts of goodies. Well, it's Kat's last official hour, isn't it? So she didn't want to do that. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second one is on Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. Oh, and I'll just do a few more. Wendy Carpenter's Morning John, watching you before I go to work. What a life you've led, says Julie Vaughan. Julie, it's no fun showering. Oh, hang on. It's no fun showering while somebody's cooking sausages on the cooker next to you, because you step out with your towel. But I tell you one thing I did do. When I was in Africa, we built some outside showers on the game reserve. And I tell you what, having a shower in the morning outside in a game reserve with like elephants and giraffes and hippopotamuses all wandering past, that's special. That's very special. Then the third way is going to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. There's the website. What you do is you click on Watch the Show Live, and you'll see there's a white box there. And all you do is you can write your message in that white box, and it will come through on my bottom later. Now, while you're on that same page, you can see everything that we've got for sale for the next 5 hours. Here we go. Here's the brand new fabric. Brand new fabric. What's the matter, Anne? It says the broadcast keeps being interrupted. What we on Facebook, Anne? Let me know whereabouts you mean, and we'll see if we can look into it. There's all the fabrics for the first hour. Won't show all of those, obviously. And some Moda bits and bobs. Then stop. Oh no, stop. No, disappearing 9 patch. Pattern on its own. And Lego. That was going to be a surprise, but she spoiled it now. And a storage basket there with vegetables. Lovely. Then we've got my tools hour. Oh, now I love that rotary cutter. Brand new X-wide backings. Lovely. They're almost paisley, but they're not. Tumbling blocks there. Love that red one. Love that red one. Look. Oh, hang on. Charlie likes the blue one best. Where's the blue one? Oh, there. It's because I've got a shirt like that, Charlie. That's why. Kat likes the grey one, but then that's her life all in one go, isn't it? Then we've got more X-wide backings. Then we've got some... Oh, hang on. Where's Kerrie's second down? Is it at the bottom? Keep going down. So this is the 12 o'clock hour next. So it doesn't go... Oh, no, mine just stopped then as well. Oh, actually, the Facebook Live, I'm still on the early bird. Oh, Facebook, Charlie, Facebook's completely stopped, right? So at the moment, it's got me frozen saying, "Morning, John, looking good," from Carol in Bolton. Right, okay. Oh, who do we talk to then? The dev team will do it when they come in. Cheese scone day today, 5 dozen made since 6 a.m. for today's coffee morning, says the other Jan. We'll catch up on the demos later. Well, at the moment, they're not working because I'm still... Anyway. What's those cushions there? Oh, they went to Orlando, weren't they, this last week? There's the brooches. Now, they were going to be a surprise as well to me. So there's a lovely brooch there. Bias binding, another brooch there. Wreath pattern there. Goes all over the show, doesn't it? Oh, no. Now, we do need to tell them straight away that Facebook's not working properly. We'll tell them, we'll email them, but we don't know what will happen. Right, brand new fabrics. Now, go and watch on YouTube. Go and watch on YouTube if you can. Everybody's saying it's all jumping. Mine's frozen now as well. Oh, my Facebook's working, says Lynn. Hi, John, from a beautiful sunny Rugby. Oh, mine is now... Oh, no, mine's jumping. I look old today, don't it? It's the hay fever. Right, brand new fabric. I love this. Love. Let's match up because they're bound to have done the wheel in exactly the same order. No, they haven't. Aren't these beautiful? You get both these in the mega bundle. The mega bundle. Right, so what have we got here? So for 104.86, you get 14 fabrics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14. So 7 meters of fabric. 7 meters of fabric. Right, hang on. Before you go any further, where's the half a meter off? Don't care. Where's the half a meter off? She said you get split. You would if you get. Oh, well, no. The thing is, the rule is meant to be you get split pay over £99, but sometimes they only put £70 in split pay, doesn't she? Anyway, let's take half a metre off, please. Price wise. 97.37. Your split pay is now 48.68 twice. It's beautiful. It's Moda. Huh? Well, officially it shouldn't be on split pay at that price. Oh no, sorry everybody about the hay fever, about the Facebook. Oh dear John, you'll just have to cope with your bottom messages. Yes Karen, I will. So send loads of those in, because Ben's got to learn, hasn't he? Hang on, so Ben launched us and now you've taken him off. Ben. Oh, I got confused. Why, where were you? £97.37. They're beautiful. Should we go through them then? So you get that one in the white and the blue. Lovely, isn't it? It's like a friendship star, isn't it? With a square in a square there. Then you get that lovely sprig design one there, and in the navy blue. Oh, no, I'm going to fill up the space a bit too quickly, didn't I? Then you get your lovely flower sprigs there and there. Then you get your chain rope there and there. Then you get your lovely little diamond there and there. Then you get your... Oh, hang on. Done that wrong, haven't I? Oh, John, come on. Where's... Oh, yes, hang on. No, that one should be there. Oh, it's taken me a while to wake up this morning, even though I've been awake all night. Then we got that one there. And that one there, and then we've got that one there, and that one there. Beautiful, aren't they? All of those. £97.37. Now, I'm going to tell you something. If you're thinking, oh, I just like the blues, or oh, I just like the ivories. In a minute, I'm going to be showing the smaller bundles as well. But I've only got 9 of these left now. The only way you're going to get on split pay and this kind of saving. Oh, no. £97.37. Oh, right, okay, there's 9 left, 4 in basket, so there's 5 left officially. 5 left officially. Yeah, should we see about the designer? Here we go. Or the gathering, I mean, Simon. And he's got the big telly, please. Collection by Primitive Gatherings, Starlight Gatherings. Life on the lake has many gifts. Oh, it's a lake. And the beauty of a star-filled night sky is one of them. Without the lights of town, the stars are brighter, and I can see more of them. Who's written this then? Since this collection... Yeah, but it says I can see more of them. Who's the I? Who is? Since this collection was inspired by the stars, a sawtooth star print I call Starlight had to be included. Don't worry, we won't have called it Starlight. Both the sky and this collection are coloured in my favourite shades of blue, indigo, navy and cadet. While the stars above may not be cream, they still shine with the same contrast. I noticed that because when I was in London, I was asleep, right, and didn't have the curtains shut. Oh, the rain when I was there. And at night time, it doesn't go dark in London, does it? Because of all the street lights, the pollution. It's a real shock when you come home and it's pitch dark where I live. £97.37. What's the matter, Becky? Hi again. I've come over from the dark side, Facebook. Oh, and it's what you got to do, because it is working, but it's... The web or the app are working. Oh, no, the app... No, right, the app keeps jumping. I've got to report that today. You can message me on Facebook. You can still message me on Facebook. But you can get... Morning, we've missed you. Did you have a nice time in London? June, I had a fantastic time. Went to look at a flat, to buy a flat. Sue says, morning, John and crew. Love the shirt. I hope your hay fever improves. Oh, Sue, it's dreadful. Since they've stopped gone on prescription. Hi, John. New to... Hang on. Hi, John. New to first time. Hang on. New to Sewing Street. First time I've texted the show. Love everything you do. I've got bad hay fever today. I've ordered a lot when you've been on from Lizzie. Oh, thank you, Lizzie, my love. Where does she live? In Cumbria, did it say? Oh, Facebook's... Oh, yeah. There's nobody watching on Facebook now. There's 3. That's me, Kat and Charlie. Oh, no, just jumped up to 6 again now. It's not working. Facebook's not working. Anyway, look, £97 and 37 pence. Yeah, YouTube's working fine, but they're not messaging. You'll have to read me the messages on YouTube then. Okay? Right, the smaller bundles, which one do you want to do first? Blue first. Oh, 8 left. 8 left of these, that's it. That's it. You've been very, very busy this morning. $49.99. You get 7 fabrics in there. 7 fabrics. How much are these by the half metre? I was going to say, they're getting a little saving there, aren't you? Yeah. Keep it under £50 for you, that one. So you get the lovely sprigs. So that must be seaweed. Don't know what that is. Is that the plough? Don't know what that is. Squares. That'll be the rope holding the boat in place. Then there'll be the flowers on the shore. They're the shooting stars or the snowflakes. And that's the what's it stars, isn't it? So you get 7 fabrics there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Beautiful. And then we also have the porcelain colourway. It's a nice description, isn't it? It's like your potty under the bed. $49.99. I'm just going to take a slurp of my ginger water. Oh, that's nice. At the moment, the smaller bundles are more popular, but you are making a bigger saving with the whole. Say that again. Okay, right, okay. Let me just have a quick word, right? Some people have bought the 2 bundles separately. It's cheaper to buy the big bundle. Right? So some people have bought the blue one and the porcelain one, and they'll have paid £100 for that. Hang on, that doesn't work. Oh, yeah. So there's a few pound saving. Yeah. I'm a bit confused there. So if you've bought the blue one and the porcelain one, it's actually cheaper to... That graphic's in there for all of these, you see. It's actually cheaper to buy it that way. Just a little bit. Morning, says Ruth. Morning, you won't stay very long because the Facebook's playing up. Oh, no, 16 people now. But I'm still a bit behind. Why do you think your hay fever is bad, John? Is it being in London? No, Julie. It's because the doctors now refuse to prescribe you hay fever pills. You have to buy it from the chemist, right? The ones in the chemist aren't anywhere near as strong as the ones you get from your doctor. So I've even tried taking 2. You're not supposed to take 2. I've taken 2 a day, and it's still bad. It's still bad, and it's so upsetting because I haven't had hay fever for 3 years now because these new pills were brilliant. It's fexofenadine is what I was taking, but the doctor fexofenadine or phenylfexidine is much stronger than the one you can buy from the high street. Well, I will. I'm going to see a private doctor this week, so I'm seeing if they can prescribe them to me. Very expensive, yes, but it's worth it. Anyway, that's for the whole bundle. Shall we do them by the half metre now? What time is it? Oh, we've got plenty of time. Right, so let's start off with the sawtooth star then, in blue. Excuse me, I do apologise, sniffed away. Be so good they can't ignore you, said Steve Martin. 100% cotton, this is lovely. Remember, it's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, beautiful quality. Okay, so, now, Scott, right, my very handsome boss, right, he says hello. He was meant to produce me last week, and he said no. Refused outright, he said. It's fine. It's fine. And then, And then he sent me 2 producers. I had Nikki and I had Laura. Anyway, do you mind not interrupting me, Scott? I'm very busy. Just look on that slide again. The slide for me. You know, the slide with the writing on it. Kat. That's you, Kat. Oh, by the way, Scott's still there. Scott, Charlie is not moving to Hobby Maker. I've said it out loud now, you can't have him. Slide, right, hang on, so it's called Starlight. There you go, Starlight. Moda Starlight Gatherings, tile, that's it, thank you. Back to this one. It's beautiful, isn't it? What are you going to make out of it? Very popular, the blues. Lots of designers have done blues. Lining? A lining? Kat would use as a lining for a craft bag. At £7.49 for half a metre. Beautiful quality. So that's the one on navy. Oh, is Scott still there? Scott, our aircon's broken. If you could get that sorted, please, that'd be brilliant. Yeah. And Facebook's not working either. That is 3. Anyway, has he brought you a present? Is that what he's done? Oh, yeah. Scott's brought a cat's leaving gift. This is beautiful. This is the porcelain one, this one. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, you've got different colour blues in there. The 3 different colour blues they mentioned, they're all in there. But hang on, they didn't do different colour blues on the blue one, did they? You like what, did you say, Kat? Morning, John, from a very warm Cyprus. Enjoying the first holiday in 3 years. Biddy from Suffolk, sat by the pool. Oh, I'll be on holiday soon. Oh, I forget. Did you have any trouble at the airport? I'm flying from Manchester with the Orange Airline. They're bound to cancel my flight, aren't they? Sorry you're struggling with hay fever, gorgeous John. Eating raw, locally produced honey is supposed to help. Hope you feel better soon. Kim from Bonnie Bridge. Kim, I've tried that. The thing is, right, you at Sewing Street, you've never seen me suffering with it before because the pills I was on wiped out completely. But when I was like 16, 17, 18, when I was doing my O-levels, my A-levels, I had to literally lie in a darkened room and I couldn't move or anything. It's that bad. It's really, really bad. So it's just a bit of a shock to the system. Now it's back, you know what I mean? Anyway. Morning, John and team. I really do feel for you with the hay fever. It's really bad this week. I had 6 tablets yesterday. Oh, Jane, are you meant to take that many? You be careful, my love. I've taken 2 this morning and panicked that I was going to fall asleep on the table because it said you might get drowsy. It's all right, because Scott's in. He can always take over. John, read this out, please. I am not moving to Hobby Maker. Why, Anne? Are you thinking of going to Hobby Maker? No, I did my first show there last week. As a guest. I'm not going on as a presenter. I was a guest, yeah. So I might be doing a regular slot there, but only as a Sewing Street guest on Hobby Maker. They love the sewing machines. Oh, they love the sewing machines. Did what? Ben loves it there. Ben loves it there. That's why he's moving here. Right, let's do the chain one next. Porcelain and blue. Blue. I love that blue. Now the back's slightly mottled, isn't it? It's lovely. I don't know if you can see that on your telly. It's lovely, isn't it? What have we called it? Stripes. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Where are you going? It's on the trolley. Oh, she doesn't know which one it is. £7.49 for half a metre, 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. Then the cream. I was going to say, what's the matter? What's happened? There is a word in the dictionary that I would use at that point. Who was that from? There's a message on YouTube saying that the presenter on Hobbymaker was so sweet, but we don't know if that means when I was on. Oh. Morning, John Noel. Just need to get my booster COVID, so going to have to catch up later on YouTube. What's the matter? I thought you were coming to me then. Oh, you are coming to me. Is that all you can put out for the next day? Next fabric. Right, let's do the little triangles next. Not triangles, diamonds, sorry. They are forever. Oh, all their girls' best friend, yeah. What background or what? Here we go. What have we called this one? Mini squares. We've been very, very expressive with the designers on this one. Oh, the aircon's just kicked in. Becky, did Scott fix it remotely? It's on now. Isn't that weird? Mate, could you get Scott to the YouTube? That'd be brilliant. Morning, John. The Starlight fabric, lovely in the patch jacket. In the patch jacket off Sewing Street. Hang on. Morning, John. The Starlight fabric looked lovely in the patch jacket of Sewing Street. Do you mean the one from Great British Sewing Bee? Oh, you had one this week, did you? Who made the Adam? No, you don't know who it was that made. Why did you go like that then? £7.49. Then the other way round, the negative of that one. No, a negative's a horrible word, isn't it? The reverse of that one. I've got nasal sprays. Don't forget, I've had 60, it started when I was about 4, so I've had 58 years of this, and it literally, the last 3 years, I've had no hay fever symptoms whatsoever because of the pills and the spray that the doctor prescribed. Kath says, morning, do you know if you need a ticket to get to the sewing? No, excuse me, you don't need a ticket to come into the Sewing Street Lounge, just come and see us. It's just an area, you can just come in. Oh, she meant Sewing Bee, not Sewing Street, that's fine. Next fabric. So yeah, come and see us in the lounge. I'm there on the Saturday and Sunday. Rebecca Reed's there on the Thursday. I think Ian's there on the Friday. But don't let that put you off. There we go. So we got this one little sprig one. Do you want the numbers? This is pretty. This will make a lovely summer dress, this one, as well as a gorgeous quilt. If you got any of Janet Clare's patterns, this would work well. Oh yeah, YouTube's frozen again. Try acupuncture. I've done that, Fiona. I've done that. I did a whole year of acupuncture. Didn't work. Sarah said, this year's bad hay fever, another thing COVID's being blamed for. Less time outside due to lockdown has meant no natural immunity being developed. Oh. Sarah, hopefully it'll stop soon. I've got a sore throat with it today. Oh, why, who else? This is called Toss Floral on porcelain. Morning, gorgeous. Where will Ghost and Luther live? You have a flat in London. Oh, Jan had a garden. But they just have to go down the outside steps to get to the garden and back up the upstairs, which they'd be fine about. I won't be going, Jan. I won't be going because it's just... Well, I'd imagine the journey in the morning from London to here every morning. I'd better do that, would I? What, if Kat's going? No, Kat won't be allowed to go to Festival of Quilts. She'll be busy working on her because she's got 54 shifts to fill. No. Then we've got this one. Beautiful. Sorry about Facebook, everybody. Oh yeah, it will have done because I'm frozen. I'll wait till I'm moving again before I say that. Starting with the porcelain. Morning, John. I was just about to ask if these are Janet Clare designs. Love your tropical shirt. Thank you, Kate. Oh, there you go. Princess says I'm watching via YouTube and it's fine. Yeah, YouTube and the YouTube is absolutely fine. The app is jumping slightly and Facebook's completely jammed now. Well, except that, oh, I missed that one. Did I read that one out? The one that was there. Did I have read that one out? Oh, that was one from Kate, was it? 7:49. But if I put YouTube on, oh, I don't know. And there are lots of people watching on YouTube. You have to. Oh, we can go to YouTube in a minute then. I think I can find YouTube actually. Well, I can on my phone. I'm looking for, it's the red triangle, isn't it, YouTube? Now, on my phone, it's there straight away. I don't know where it is on this one. Maybe I've never had YouTube. No, I've had YouTube on it. Oh, no, this is a new one, isn't it? New, isn't it? Right, what I thought was odd, though, brand new iPad, when I got to Francesca's house, it jumped. I automatically got the, but how can you remember it? It's new. Have I got what? Well, I had to put them all in, I think, didn't I? I can't remember. Where's the search bar there? Where do I look for YouTube? Oh, there. No, I've got it. YouTube. Right. Then I've got the shooting stars. So where's YouTube? YouTube there. Right, start with the navy. What am I looking for? Oh, I've got to install it. Is that why? Hey? I haven't got to search for. Oh, I'll have to get Charlie to come out and look for it in a minute. Anyway, the navy. Where'd you look? Oh, Becky can do it. Don't drop it now. Cost me a lot of money, that. £7.49 for half a metre. I'm just going to wait. If you're going to go to YouTube, if you normally watch on Facebook, go to YouTube and search for Sewing Street 24/7. As that's live, is it then? Then I can chat to you on there rather than on oh, excuse me. Morning, John. I always watch on YouTube, never been a problem. Oh, well, Becky can't find it now. Then the last one of these is like a cow parsley, I'd say. Oh, sorry, my bad. I haven't done the white in the shooting star, sorry. No, you know why we didn't do the porcelain shooting star? Not why, but I suddenly noticed that the shooting stars on this aren't porcelain. They're more of a ecru-y colour, yeah. Facebook is. Thank you. Also look where else I've looked on there. Okay, don't forget, go to YouTube, Sewing Street 24/7. That's right, if you can come in, it's a bit. Right, here we go, lovely. Oh no, the message is retracted. Lady K. Todd. Now we've got the last one here, which was the cow parsley. Where do I send a message then if I want to write? Oh, there. Starting with the navy. See if my message gets retracted now. There you go. Start with the navy. I like this one. Cow parsley. What have we called it? Nautical. Didn't give it a name, did they? John, you can now buy 10 milligrams of hay fever tablets from the chemist. Maybe they will help. 10 milligrams? Mine, the ones the doctor gave me were 800 milligrams. Yeah. Oh, morning, says Joanne. Morning. Make sure you watch on YouTube. Sewing Street 24. Is it 24/7? /7. Julie Vaughan, she switched to YouTube now. Maybe this will be our new go-to. Vinyl fabric. Morning, John and team, says Carol. Oh, it's a much better picture on YouTube as well, isn't it? It's wider. Looks wider. Also, you can see the... Oh, it's way behind, though. Oh, it's way behind YouTube. Anyway, 7:49. Oh, technology, eh? Beautiful, isn't it? Right, the bundle, the big bundle on its own. Remember, you get all these fabrics and you get money off. You get half a metre for free. So you've got the blues, the whites, the blues. Not whites, porcelain, sorry, porcelains. You get all of these. Well, they won't help. No, Lady K, they won't, I'm afraid. Much better picture, says Julie. Maybe this could be our new go-to then, rather than Facebook Live. Can you switch the aircon off? What's the matter? £97.37. Can I say a thank you for recommending Virgin River to watch? Absolutely loved it. Can't wait for new series. Oh no, it comes out while I'm on holiday, I think, the new series. Jill, good morning, loving the Moda fabric. I get hay fever really bad. Tried everything, but the only thing that works is chlorphenamine. Write that down for me, Kat. Chlorphenamine malate from Jill in West Yorkshire. Thank you, Jill. Have you been to Bretton Hall, Jill? That's in West Yorkshire. It's lovely there. Beautiful. 97.37. Now, I've got each of those colours individually. If you just want the porcelain bundle. But smaller bundles are more popular. Yeah, it is a bit behind June, but it's good, isn't it? Good picture. Here we go, moving on. Last bundle now, the blue bundle. $49.99. Helen says, hello, John. Enid says, you can hear your aircon on the TV. No, because we switched it off, but then it might be delayed. We've just switched it off. $49.90. Actually, I can hear a noise as well, but it's not the aircon. Sounds like a Hoover, doesn't it? Is it Arga or... What are the two girls called that do the cleaning, the lovely girls in the morning? They're called Arga and... Kat? Ava? Oh, hang on. Ben's come to discover what the noise is now. Can you hear it, Ben? Come here, Ben. Let everyone meet you, Ben. This is Ben, our new producer, by the way. He hasn't come from far. He's only come from next door.
Hello.
Yeah, stood there. That's the camera.
That one?
That's the right one, yes. This is Ben, everybody. He's actually very subdued. His dress today is very subdued. When I worked with him at Jewellery Maker one day, he had pink hair, a fur coat, chef's trousers and white patent boots on.
Quarter life crisis, I think. That.
Quarter life. And, well, no, you're going out.
Was I?
Yeah, I was on the early shift, and I said, wait till I tell you when I'm going out tonight.
Those days,
Yeah.
yes. I
Those
remember.
days over now.
Oh, those days are gone. I'm 30 on Saturday.
Old, 30.
Yeah.
Anyway,
The
thank
knees are
you.
going.
You can go now.
Bye.
I love that green of that jacket.
Thank you.
Say that again. Do you? That's nice. No, who was that from? Pauline, we're not. No, right. Which book? Love to Sew. No, I heard it when it was turned off. Oh, Enid, looks like... Oh, Ben, Enid said he looks like a refugee from Scooby-Doo.
What? What?
Oh, it's true though. $6.39, saving 20% on this book. It's cute, isn't it, this book? Look, summer purse, summer bag. That'll be summer satchel. No, traveller's friend. Rose windows, just for fun. Look at all these projects. Uniquely you. There are 15, I think, aren't there? Oh, it doesn't say up the front. Hang on. For £6.39. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18 projects. £35 a project, that makes it. Fun and flirty. Who's that? Fun and flirty. Well, it's not me. Oh, be quiet. Red Retro. Oh, we've had Cat. I've got Cat. I've got Bruce for that. Sea breeze. Spring is in the air. Carol says good morning. Perhaps you become immune to the tablets. No, Helen, that's the whole point. I can't get the same tablets. They're not the same strength. We can indeed. Oh, can somebody message in and say how cute Ben was, please? He's leaving, he says. Right, La Vie Bohème. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so he's 30 next week and he's divorced already. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You still should be playing the field at 30, not settling down. Anyway. 47.99. Oh, he's over it now, it's fine. Beautiful. No, I think you have to take every life's experience. You're seeing, you're 30 and you're divorced. Kat's nearly 30 and she's not been proposed to yet. And she's been with him for 10 years. Oh, look, he's got a red one as well. That's nice. The berries. That's nice, traditional. Paisley. Red Paisley. Beautiful tiles. There you go, Julie Vaughan. Ben is a sweetie, 30 is nothing, life is just starting. Exactly. What he said, Julie, was he was trying to try everything, you know, before he was 30. So now he could just sit back and enjoy life. He's getting a cat. Oh, sorry, Ben, you are cute. I wouldn't divorce you. And I've been divorced 4 times. Tiles are nice, aren't they? More paisley, more traditional. Oh, I love the Wedgwoody blue. It does look very Christopher Wilson Tate. It's not, though. It's French General. Oh, it might be. No, 'cause normally his name's on that, isn't it? This is a lady with glasses that's done this one. And gorgeous, aren't they? You're not going to have this much fun, Kat. When's your first shift? Her official start date at Hobby Maker is the 15th. Oh, and by the way, a lot of you asking about where the early morning one went. It's coming back. It's next week, isn't it? Just had a week off while they had to do rotas and all that sort of stuff. Have you got extra staff now then? Beautiful, isn't it? Lovely, subtle colours, that one. Beautiful. It's only been on air once, this, you know. What are you going to do? Oh, it's Kat's last day. Every time we do something we're not supposed to do, it's Kat's last day. £5 coming off. Don't expect that. Why is Kat leaving us? Oh, well, where shall I start, June? It's the moving up the ladder. It's moving up the ladder. Obviously, she's getting on a bit now and she needs to save for her marriage and things. $42.99. Gorgeous. Remember, that price goes back up at midnight. Every time we crash a price, it goes back up at midnight. Kate, these are so lovely. The chalky blue is such a gorgeous colour to go with the red, isn't it, Kate? Beautiful. What are you saying now? No, you weren't. You've been caught out like that before, you have. Yeah. Manda little quilt patterns. Oscillating lines. We did this last week. We got some more in from her. Now, this one you need a design roll or you need a stripology to cut your 2.5-inch strips. This uses less than a design roll's worth. To make the quilt here, you only use 22 strips. Oh, normally when I come to the studio, my hay fever stops. Must be really bad today. $9.99 this pattern. That won't happen. Next one. I love this one. Trip around the world. No, it's not a box. It's like a pile of fabric in this pattern. Is that it? Oh, hang on. No, there should be lots and lots and lots of fabric. It's the whole pile, I think. Right, okay. So now I've got the bundle to make this. I'm going to show you the whole bundle now, right? It's slightly different. Thank you. Right, if you buy this bundle, do not cut it out the way that Amanda says here, right? There was an issue, basically. So when Hayley bundled it, she didn't bundle the right amount of fabric in it. You can still cut the quilt out with it, but don't... You see, Amanda tells you to do this, right? Just cut width of fabric strips and sew them together, right? There's not enough fabric to do it that way. You have to do much shorter strips, but that... Because look, was it that one? I can't remember now. There was one... I can't remember the reasoning behind it now, but if you... No, because these are 40 centimetres. Some of these are 40 centimetres. Some of them are... They're all different lengths. You can still do the quilt, but please watch... What day was it on, Kat? 29th of May. Please watch Amanda Little. So instead of cutting strips going right the way across the width of fabric, she says you need to cut shorter strips and still do this method, but don't do width of fabric, because what happens is if you do width of fabric, there's loads left over. And then, but you don't need them all stripped together. You need them as a piece of fabric, if you see what I mean. I'm just trying to see if I can... So you won't get the... I can't remember the... please watch when she's in it, because I obviously wasn't listening. 29th of May. Was this 8 o'clock in the morning, this one? Oh, I don't remember it being that early. There's only 3 left. It was very, very popular. We've got... You know, we've got this quilted here. Becky, we've got that quilt. It's made from a panel that's been quilted, that Amanda quilted. Oh, 84.99. Good luck in your new job. We will miss you, from Auntie Sally. Is Auntie Sally the one with John Pertwee in what was that, where he was a scarecrow? What was that called? Okay. What's the scarecrow that John Pertwee played? Oh, what's the matter? It was Una Stubbs played Aunt Sally, wasn't it? Aunt Sally, the little wooden doll. Yeah, he was Doctor Who, and then he played, not Rumpelstiltskin, what was he called? He's a scarecrow. And then more recently, Wurzel Gummidge. That doesn't sound right, Wurzel Gummidge. And then more recently, the boy from The Office played Wurzel Gummidge, didn't he? Anyway, Aunt Sally is his best friend. Anyway, £84.99. Wurzel Gummidge, thank you, Chris. That's a boy from Manchester. Wurzel Gummidge says collector in Cumbria, thank you. Wurzel Gummidge says Kate. They're all messaging now, thank you. Brilliant. Oh yeah, the Scrappy Patchwork Craft Bag. Here you go. Crazy Patchwork Craft Bag, $14.99. This is Catherine Wrights. Just use all your scraps for this. You need a variety of scraps or 4 fat quarters at $14.99. Hillary, we're having problems on Facebook. Please watch on YouTube. Be much easier for you. Oh, dear me. $14.99 this pattern. Una Stubbs plays Aunt Sally. I said that, didn't I? I said Una Stubbs. She's no longer with us, is she, Una? Anyway. We're going for a break now. Straight after the break, we've got Kerrie. She's going to be doing, in the first hour, the 9-patch, disappearing 9-patch in 2 brand new colours. And where's the little baskety thing? It's a jewellery basket. Oh, storage. We put a plant pot in it. It's on the shelf. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Kerrie from Living in Loveliness, and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton, and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Kerrie's here. Say hello, Kerrie.
Good morning.
Good morning. And afternoon.
Oh, good afternoon. Nice of me to join you today.
So what happened this morning then?
Traffic. I'm blaming it all on the traffic.
Yeah, of
Singing
course she
along, getting distracted.
Oh.
Maybe took a different turn.
Well, apparently there was a big diversion coming from your way, so we didn't know about it. Anyway, she's here now. We're all right. We're all cool. We're all good. Now, if you're watching on Facebook Live, it's not really working properly. We're advising everyone to go to YouTube. I mean, you can still watch on the telly and everything like that, but if you want to watch on the whatever this and chapters and everything, go to YouTube, and you go to YouTube and you look for Sewing Street 24/7. Right, disappearing 9 patch. What I'm going to do this hour is I'm going to show you everything that's for sale, so you can start buying it beforehand if you want to, and then we'll concentrate on the demo. So, as you know, I love doing this. We've got the disappearing 9 patch. We've got it in 2 different colourways, right? So this one first is none of them have got stickers on.
This one's Lewis and Irene, the first one. I can see through.
Yeah, but normally there's one of our stickers on here, isn't there? But there's not today. So this is the first one. Is that the one that's behind me then? Yeah.
That's the one behind you.
Ooh. Gorgeous fabrics, look all beautifully wrapped for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what you need, isn't it? Beautiful, designed and created by Kerrie, especially for you, $39.99. There's enough for the top there, and is there enough for the binding, or do I need a separate binding?
You'll need a separate binding.
You need a separate binding, and you'll need your wadding and your backing. So this is just for the front. How much what? You need 1.5 meters for your backing if it's 60 inches wide. Don't know how much you need, like 1/2 meter really for the binding, wouldn't you?
The 1.5 meters will do the back and the binding.
Oh, okay, 1.5 meters the backing and the binding. That needs to be 60 inches wide. It's 44, you'll need more. Okay. Mr. Susie Duncan. Hello, lovely Kerrie and John. Glad you arrived. Gorgeous quilt. Looking forward to seeing the shows. Ah, lovely. Thank you, Susie. Did she not leave any cake for me when she was in last week? Anyway, instructions, fabric. Instructions, fabric. $39.99. That's your Lewis and Irene one. That's the one behind me. But the one you're going to be seeing demonstrated is this one, which is let's have a look at this one. Oh! Now, this is a bit different, this one, isn't it? Let me take that just there. Beautiful, look. Now, $32.99. $32.99, this one. You get the instructions. So this one, you've got, these are white on white here. And then you've got your lovely florals there. Gorgeous colours in there. Joyous colours. $32.99. That's one you're going to see being demonstrated. Now, does it matter? In that one,
yep,
we've got 9 different fabrics, haven't we?
Yes.
And in this one, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to sneeze again. Just excuse me. 5 patterns, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are the white on white.
That's right. So I'm going to show you how to do that layout if that's the option that you're going for.
Okay, so you'll get a different look. So this one here is like all over,
that's
all
right,
different. Whereas this one, there's going to be the white on white is going to be repeated.
It's going to be your main
look,
feature.
Still, I mean, looks gorgeous. It's just a different way of seeing it. But you're going to be able to see. So you'll be able to choose whether you want that version or the version, because Kerrie's going to make this one here. $32.99. Message Susie. Mr. D will be bringing cake tomorrow. Orders in by noon today, please. Got to pack for holiday now. Is he coming in tomorrow? Have we got Mr. Duncan on tomorrow's show? Am I in tomorrow? I'm in tomorrow, yeah. Ooh.
So what you're having, what's your order?
A lemon drizzle cake, please. Gluten-free lemon drizzle. Thank you.
I always say lemon drizzle to Susie.
I love a lemon drizzle, yeah. Then I've also got this. Now, it won't set my hay fever off, but it's real. Cute little, now, you don't have to use it as a plant pot cover, but you can do. I was in Waitrose yesterday, and they've got like jumbo succulents. So you know the succulents are normally like this. They're about that big.
Oh, really?
They were incredible.
It's so difficult to find real little potted plants now,
Exactly.
they're all
Have you brought that from home?
Yeah.
Oh, let me just show you this though. What are you saying, Kat? Oh, yes, sorry. Before we go, we'll do this one, then I'll do that in a second. Okay, what number's this one then? 187. That's this one here. I always feel bad because you always wrap them so beautifully and then I come and rip all the tissue paper off. Oh, I love this fabric. So there's your 2 fabrics. You do get your wadding in this one and your instructions.
It's fun, isn't it? It's just
14
fun with a little greenhouse.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
So there's enough fabric in there to make 2 of your storage baskets.
Oh,
as
2
well.
the same size.
2
Lovely.
the same size.
Well, I'd make those now to have them on each end of the mantelpiece. That's why I'd have those. So that's that one. That's that one there. And then the other colourway is 190.
No, that's the one I'm going to demo with as well.
Oh, I loved it. Oh, this might be my favourite. Well, I don't know now. There's your 2 fabrics. There's your wadding. In your own time, Becky. Thank you. Isn't it lovely? No, but I think I might need both. Anyway, that's that. What I forgot to say earlier is if you like the disappearing 9 patch, I've got the pattern on its own as well. So now what you'll need is 9 fat quarters and then 47-inch square of batting and 1.5 metres of backing fabric, 60 inches wide for the backing and the binding. But the pattern itself is £9.99. Check it out, lots of you check it out. Morning, Kerrie. I'm making the Quinn wallet today in Liberty Fabrics. There's Julie Vaughan. Lewis and Irene is the most popular out of the 2 so far. But, that could all change. Right, so we're going to start with the disappearing 9 patch, aren't we? So while you start with that, I'll tidy up and I'll just I'll interrupt as we go along. What?
I can always rewrap them. I think I've mastered the wrapping bit now. So for this one, you've got 4 white fat quarters in here, and then you've got your 5 different fabric. It does give it a completely different look, but it really makes the colours pop as well. So if you place your fabrics out, as I'm showing you just here, now you could pick any one of these. You could perhaps even go for the orange in the centre, but I really love this minty green fabric, and I always tend to, on a disappearing 9 patch, choose my favourite one for the centre of the fabric.
I was going to say, it does the placement when you come to do it. If you've got one that you like,
look, there's always a favourite.
Yeah, there's always a favourite, but then what I'm trying to say is, if you want to feature one fabric, would you make it the middle
always,
one?
Yeah.
Okay, right,
so
okay.
on this one, my personal favourite is the mustard, because I was using that for the binding as well. I really wanted to see that.
This is what that middle one turns out as. So it's not a big one.
That's right, yeah.
It's one of the little ones like that.
So if you're using a fabric that you've perhaps got something in that you really want to feature, if you've done some fussy cutting, then in that case you're going to use these 4 corner points. So if you've got something that you really want to showcase and don't want to cut up, which we have those prints in our collections, then these are the four corners, if you like to put those in. So what we're going to do is to sew these into 3 rows. So you've got your top, your middle and your bottom, and we're just simply folding these across, aligning that raw edge and sewing along the raw edge there using a 1/4 inch seam allowance. And what I tend to do when I'm cutting out a disappearing 9 patch is cut them all first, place them out in the same order, and then I would perhaps, because you're going to make 9 of the same block, nice easy, lovely easy quilt pattern actually, nice repetition on here as well, so great especially if you're starting out.
So what's good about it is it looks really, really complicated, doesn't it? But actually it's quite a simple design, isn't it?
Exactly, and that's why I love the disappearing 9 patch. I like anything that looks complicated, but actually when you break it down it's really easy.
Exactly.
And comes together quite quickly as well. So just using your 1/4 inch seam allowance. So as I was mentioning, if you're sewing this all together, and I really like in a project repetition really, so I can, do the same thing over and over, then cut all of your blocks, stack them all on top of each other, sew all of your bottom rows together first, then all of your middle, then all of the top.
And this uses every scrap of fabric then? This is
pretty much. You do have some scraps left, so you could, if you wanted to feature what's left over, and you really will only have, I think, from each fat quarter, 3 2.5 inch pieces, and some little bits that aren't quite big enough. You could feature those in your binding as well.
So once you've got your pattern, that's a lovely, I call that a lovely lap size. But if you wanted to make one for your double bed, you just keep making loads and loads and loads and loads more square, more of what we're going to do today, and just keep putting them together to get a king size or a double size quilt.
Absolutely. So the same for your middle there. We're going to sew those raw edges there in the middle.
Okay. Pattern on its own, very popular. Gorgeous new colourways.
They're lovely, aren't they?
This one here, the Lewis Nine one's very kind of tranquil, isn't it?
Yeah.
And peaceful. Also, I don't suppose you have to worry about directions of your fabric.
No.
You're going to choose fabrics from your stash when you come to remake it again.
It's better for this because some get turned around to use a non-directional fabric or fabric that you don't mind if it's upside down. The butterflies in this are non-directional anyway, so that works out quite well. So again, just repeating that there on the top, your 2 raw edges.
Oh, got a picture. Hi John and Kerrie, it's my first attempt at a 9-patch quilt, still not finished yet, trying to pluck up the courage to actually quilt it now. Scary. Loving the new colourways from Jane in Pontefract. Oh, so is that the colourway we did last time?
Yeah, that was the Moda one. That's
nice.
Beautiful. And it looks completely different to mine as well.
Yes.
So when we made that up, it's really nice. It's really nice to see them made up because the layout really changes the way the fabric looks. You know, you can all have the same kit, but your placement will change
how
they all turn out, as we've just seen there.
Have we got many corners to match on this one?
There isn't. Is there? At this point, yes, because we're doing the 9 block. Yeah. There is actually. Throughout this project, there's quite a
But a good way to practice them, because it doesn't matter if they're slightly off.
Yeah, so I always think of this when I'm doing classes. This is a great beginner project because you have got so many points to match up.
Of course.
So that certainly helps there. I was thinking then, yeah, there is.
Yeah. No, it's not. Yeah, there is.
Had to have a second thought about that. So what we're going to do, and this will really help you to get those points that you're mentioning, when you turn your fabrics over, if you push your seams on the top and the top and the bottom rows, so push those seams out, press those out, and the centre one, press your seams in. So it's a nice way to get these seams to lock into position and to practice that.
Brilliant. So no Craig this morning then?
No Craig. I know, you're so sad, aren't you?
No, fine.
The last 3 shows he's brought me along, and today it's GCSE day today though.
Is he still at school? Looks old,
yes,
doesn't that?
sent him back.
Yeah.
No, our daughter's doing a GCSE, so she's. I know.
That's
she's
16. She's 16.
16.
Then, yeah.
She's so calm though. I remember.
Oh, is she?
She's just so calm about it all.
She's done all the revision and everything.
Yeah, she's so organised and really calm. I remember being really stressy and worried and not sleeping, and we had a football presentation for my son last night, and she's like, yeah, I'll just come along. I was like, do you not want to squeeze in it? She was like,
no, if we don't know it now, I'm not going to, yeah?
I can only do my best, Mum. That's what you tell me. And I'm like, well, it is. And I'm really glad she's really calm about it. But I'm really impressed by her attitude, actually. I wish I was like that at that age. I put things off for so long every time exam.
And then you're doing that, I wish I'd learnt this, I wish I'd learnt that.
Oh, I say that to myself every day now. Yeah. Every day. So we've pressed the seams out now, and all we're going to do, bring the middle one down to the bottom. As you bring that down to the bottom there, you'll feel through those fabrics and you can feel that they're marrying up or nesting nice and closely. And what I tend to do on the seams is to just put a pin on either side to keep those nice and close, and I find that really helps me get that point.
Yeah, lovely.
Marrying up just nicely. Yeah, I know, when our 10-year-old gets his homework, because my daughter's just so clever and brilliant, I'm like, do you want to help him in case you ever decide to be a teacher? It'll be great for you.
Yeah.
So while all the other mums are panicking over what does this actually mean, I'm like, can you just... Otherwise I'll spend more time on Google trying to figure out what it is.
Yeah.
I don't remember school being quite as complicated when I was at school, to be honest.
Got a question. Morning, Kerrie and John. Loving the new colourway. Could you tell me, does Kerrie have an angel policy?
You can use the patterns and sell the patterns. That's my angel policy. We're here to encourage you. The only thing we ask not to do is to reproduce the printed patterns.
Yes, you don't want them to sell the patterns.
No.
You want them. They can sell the finished thing.
That's right.
Give you a nod, but don't pass the pattern on to anyone.
That's it.
Yeah, brilliant. And like I always say, if you're Mr. John Lewis's and you want to make 10,000 of them, then she's
Then I'll
open to
happily
offers.
come for a cup of tea.
Yes, yeah.
I'll happily have a day trip and have a cup of tea.
Yeah, exactly. Or next interiors, because they're not too far away, are they? They're in is it Enderby? Near Leicestershire, around that way.
There we go. I've no idea where they are actually.
Yeah, their head office. I used to do a lot of corporate work with them.
So the next thing we're going to do is exactly the same on the top, so folding this down, and actually the white really makes these fabric pop, so just taking that extra moment to just pin either side of the seam and get your points. It's not quite as noticeable on some fabrics you choose to work with, but certainly with the white it's a little more noticeable.
Yeah.
So John, your new book, have you signed all your copies yet?
They're not getting a signed book, they're getting a signed photo. Oh, I'm giving a secret away now.
Oh, sorry.
You buy the book isn't signed, but you actually get a brand new signed photo with it. And they're all signed.
Somebody asked me to ask you, how many pens have you used so far?
Well, it's
You
weird,
put a
somebody else
photo.
asked me that as well, but I've got a huge box of Sharpies, other pens are available. And because I don't want them all to be the same, I don't want it to look like it's a stamp. I use different colours all the time. So I do loads in red, they put those in the box, then loads in blue. But I had to make sure, because last time I did signed photos here, I know that I'd done enough, right? I knew that I'd done enough. And they said they'd run out. So I did them by counting individual, and I weighed them as well to make sure that they're exact. So basically, there's more photos than there are books. So in case they lose any in the warehouse or any get broken or damaged or whatever, there's enough photos to go around.
You've been very busy then.
Do what?
You've been very busy then.
I have indeed. Yours isn't signed, Charlie. I haven't seen your money in the pot yet.
There we go. So just pressing those seams flat onto the back now. And usually I'd say press to your darker fabrics, but of course you've got quite a lot of white in here.
Yeah.
So there are some recommendations in the pattern as well.
Brilliant.
So you've got that lovely block, and to be honest, it just looks nice the way it is, isn't
Yeah,
it?
exactly.
It's a nice block the way it is. But to do the disappearing 9-patch design, all we're going to do is to just cut and turn on here. So using your ruler and your rotary cutter. It's nice to have that nice new mat today, isn't it? I feel quite scared being the first one. It's like your first page in your book. What if I'm the one who marks it? Okay, so what we're going to do is to use the 2.5-inch line. Just double check that your squares now, the centre ones especially, should now be measuring at 5 inches, provided you've used that 1/4 inch seam allowance, and therefore we're cutting this in half. Right. If your seam allowance is slightly off, just take that into consideration when you're cutting, because that can...
Before you cut it, right, so all the finished blocks in there, you've got 3 across, 3
That's
across,
right,
3
yeah.
across. Could you do, on the top row, to leave 2 like that and do the middle one as a disappearing 9-patch?
Yes.
And then on the next one, do that one and that one as it, and just mix them up?
Well,
would it work?
you could absolutely... I've never done that,
No.
but that's a lovely... It's a nice idea, John.
Oh, there you go.
But what you could do, your quilt actually, you're going to have your 9 blocks on your quilt as I've got in front of you.
They're going to be that... Oh, no, they'll be a bit small. Well, they'll be a bit smaller because you've cut them and sewn them together again.
Yes, but what I mean, the layout.
Yeah.
So thinking about your idea, if you wanted, where we've got these colour ones, top corners and the centre, they're the ones that you could do disappearing 9-patch. Or vice versa. Is that what you mean?
Yeah. I meant that, but I also meant that the big, just leave the 4 corners. Don't cut it up at all. Just use what you've got there. Literally, just put that there and there. But you'd have to make it a bit smaller, wouldn't you? Because you're going to make this block a bit smaller, aren't you?
So you're going to lose half an inch on the centre, so you'd need to trim the ends. I see what you mean. Yeah. I'm getting all excited and carried away there.
Yeah.
A design day with John. and come in here again. I'll be early next time, I promise.
Yeah.
So your 2.5 inch line, and all I tend to do is to just use one of the bolder lines on the ruler just to make sure that they're straight on your block. And we're just cutting through. I'll turn the mat around.
This is what you can do with the rotating cutting mat, really.
Absolutely. We had those last time, didn't we? So if you've got those, this is definitely a great project.
Well, yeah, because you brought the lovely big ones,
That's
didn't you,
right,
last time you were here? Well, last time you were on with me, anyway.
That was right, yeah. And it's perfect for this because you not move. You see there just even the slightest move that your fabric moves.
Yeah.
So there we go. And there are a number of ways that you can move these around, but in the pattern booklet, the way I show you to do this is to turn your bottom right corner 180 degrees and your top left corner 180 degrees. So that's the design that we're going for there, but you can swap and change these around and play with the pattern as well. So if you've got the pattern in your booklet and you want to make this out of different fabrics, make them look a little bit different, you can see there that that looks like a completely different block, but it's still exactly the same technique. So we're turning these, and actually turning these in this direction makes it a little easier and there's less seams to pin.
Of course. Now, sometimes I've seen it cut where you've just cut it, and then cut again. Is that not a disappearing 9 patch?
It is, but it's a different version of a disappearing 9 patch. So what we'll do is just open these up a little bit, and then we're bringing the top two and folding these down on the bottom. Now, as you know, your fabrics can stretch and shrink and all different things as you're cutting and pressing your fabric. So the important part here is to make the corner marry up.
Right.
And we can always trim if we need to. There we go. So we'll repeat that on the second one.
Lewis and Irene in the lead by a long way. That's the side graphic at the moment, not the main graphic.
So again, just your 1/4 inch seam allowance, and we're just sewing along that block. Now what I've found really helpful when I'm doing more blocks together is to, when you're sewing your blocks, do them one at a time and then just stack them in the sets of 2 before you come to do the next pressing.
Do you make one to start with to make sure it works? And I suppose you know because you've made it before.
I've made this so many times.
So if you're doing a new one,
yeah,
would you just make up one block to start with to make sure it's exactly as you think it's going to be?
If you're doing this for the first time, if you're doing a disappearing 9 patch for the first time, then that will definitely help you to make one at a time. But what I tend to do here is I've sewn these 2 and I'm going to sew the 2 centre parts in just a little while, is I'll just put these on top of each other, pop a pin through, and I know that's one block.
Brilliant.
Keep that to one side. Yeah. Because otherwise they'll all sort of get mixed up and you need to go back and place them out. And sometimes life just happens, doesn't it? You know, part way through, you need to stop your project.
Especially when you've got kids and a husband and pets and things, yeah.
Yeah, June and July is the hardest time. I don't know if anybody else. In fact, I'd love it if somebody else would agree with me. June and July is the hardest time with all the after-school clubs and
exams,
fairs and exams and presentations. It's wonderful, but it's particularly difficult to keep up with everything that's going on sometimes.
Are you going to be at Festival of Quilts?
I am going to be at Festival. You're going to be at Festival?
I'll be at Festival on Saturday and Sunday.
Fabulous. So we've popped these into the centre now. What we're going to do is to just turn them over. So if I just show you that block as it's coming together quite nicely there. It looks really nice, doesn't it, with the green?
That sounds so surprised. It's your design.
I know, but every time you make the same design in a different fabric, I think that's what's lovely about it, isn't it? You're like, oh yeah, that works really beautifully. So we're just going to press one seam up and one seam towards me, one seam down. So you're pressing those in opposite directions. Again, so that's locking into position. Yeah, I've started looking at Christmas projects, John. So
oh yeah, well you have to, don't you? Christmas in July.
Christmassy fabrics, so that's all I've been looking at the last few days. So it's quite nice to see the vibrant colours back again. It's a difficult, well not difficult, it's a confusing time of year because we're spending all the time making all the Christmassy things but forgetting actually we're still in the summer.
Yeah, exactly. We haven't had summer yet, have we?
Well, no, that's very true. So bringing these back across now, again, just feeling through, making those seams lock together. And pinning those into position. And that's one of our first blocks made up. and just sewing along there. Have you had much time to enjoy your summer garden?
No, not really. And also, yesterday I went out because I got my new. Last year I got my new fur. Or went out this year, but
was that last year?
It was before lockdown.
I feel like you only put that on Facebook a few weeks ago.
No, I did because one was I ordered it the year before.
Oh, right, okay.
It then took a year to be delivered, and it was delivered last year just before I went on my holidays in September. So it's been in my garage for nearly a year. So I got it out and put it out, and I've got nice cushions, and I've also got the cushions that come on thing. And I thought you'd just leave those out. Anyway, yesterday I was tidying up the garden, and I lifted one of the cushions up. I thought, this is really heavy. It was absolutely sodden. I'm allowed to say sodden, aren't I, with water. So I literally stood them up like this, and the water that
just
came cascading out of them. So they're in the garage now, or with the heater. Well, not the heater's not on now, but they're in the garage now, just letting them dry out properly. And I've realised I can't leave them out all night.
The problem is it's so difficult to get them dry thoroughly, isn't it, at this point?
But then when we have a really, really, really hot day, they'll dry out nicely, you know. But the cats have now discovered the garden furniture. They weren't interested, they haven't scratched it, but they molt like Billy. So I go down and it's like black fur everywhere.
I bet that makes you happy though.
Oh, I love that. I love that. I'm sure that's not helping to my hay fever with my hay fever either.
Okay, so all we've got left to do is to just press this now onto the back and then give this a press on the front. And you can see there just by pinning, double pinning there, you've got that lovely centre point all marrying up in the middle. So when you ask me, is there many points to, you know, the main points that you're doing is this centre one and your 9 blocks. So there's not too many really based compared to some of the quilt designs that you can do.
I'm going to be quite controversial now. This is the most popular sales-wise, but I like that one because I like the white on white going between the colours, because that one, I'm not saying there's a right or a wrong, but I quite like to see the fabrics. Whereas that one, you see the fabrics, but it's a blend, isn't it? Whereas that one, you can so if you were had your favourite Liberty fabrics, once you got the pattern, you could place it so you know where your Liberty fabric's going to be and everything. And there's nothing to say when you've made up one of these kits and used your own fabric that you did each block a different colour. You don't have to use the same fabric.
They look lovely as well when they're done in you know, rainbow colours as well. They really look fabulous in those. And as you say, you know, you would use less from your fat quarters if you've got a nice array of rainbows of fabrics. You know, you're just using your 5.5 inch square from each of your fabrics, and bringing them in. But I'm with you. I really like quilts that have the white and really make them pop.
Well, it's framing, isn't it? But also, what would look amazing if you did one with navy blue instead of the white.
Do you know, yesterday I had some midnight blue fabric arrive. Oh, it's so exciting. It was beautiful. And I did think that's got to be the new white on white for me. It just needs to be used in something. The navy.
Oh no, I love. Well, I say it all the time. I love quilts with a dark.
I've not done one with a dark background, but it just you've arrived and I was like, no.
Oh, you'll love it. You'll love it. So that's it. That's what we do. We do that 9 times.
That's it. Repeat that 9 times, and then you're sewing these together. You know, you mentioned your seams when you're looking at those. Each block, then you've got your seams along your rows. So then, in the same method that we did, you know, your 3 rows, you'll do that for the bottom, your middle, and then your top.
Are they all put down the same way, or do you move them around?
No, they're all cut in exactly the same way.
Right. Okay. So you made all 9. They all look exactly like that. But then when you place them together, do those three big blocks all in the same order?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So if you look, the mint one's probably easier to see. That's always at the top right corner on that particular quilt there. But you can play with it. You can move it around. There's
because I think it would add to the chaos. It might be quite nice to twist them and turn. But obviously, play with them. It's yours. You do what you want. So the pattern is like this one. Yeah. But if you've made your block like that.
But I have got another block cut out, so we can quickly sew that one together.
Then, if we got time,
and change it around slightly.
Yeah, go on then. Go on then.
So we can add to the chaos. I like that.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Cap's a bit worried because loads you got. Which one, Cap? The one with the white in it. Loads you got in your basket. You need to check out though. I think you're just waiting to see what it looks like, aren't you? That's what you're doing. You can still get the pattern on its own. Oh, excuse me. For $9.99. Yeah, Charlie likes the fact the white is just pattern on pattern, not just plain white. But imagine also if you bought some of the blue and white fabric from earlier, how nice that would, because they're all different, but you could do all different blues with one or two of the whites and the porcelains as the background, couldn't you? She's speeding along there on the
Speedy
machine.
sewing. I've skipped ahead and pinned this one.
Okay.
So I've still got them in the same order as they are here.
What's the matter, Cat? Make sure you check out. Lots of you got it in your basket. It's not yours till you check out, Charlie says.
I wanted to show you how when I turned it slightly the opposite way,
Yeah.
how different it looks really, although you're still using exactly the same technique. I think this is the quietest we've ever been.
No,
John.
I'm just listening to what's going on in the gallery. The deal for that machine finished on Sunday. Cat. You know that deal finished on Sunday.
It went quiet then. I worry when my children are quiet.
Oh no, sorry, I was just listening. That we got a new team member called Victoria upstairs, who I've not met yet, and she's just being shown round. And Paul just brought her into the gallery.
With your points as well, when you're coming to sew them, if you feel through the fabrics, you can feel there that they're marrying up as well. And if there's any movements, you've still got that second opportunity to just repin if you need to.
Oh yeah, definitely. Also, a quick unpick is a sewer's best friend, isn't it? Kat's very angry today. I think it's because she knows she's leaving us. It's Kat's last official day today.
Oh, is it today?
Yeah. She's coming back on my birthday, but apart from that, it's our last shift today.
Oh gosh, what are we doing for leaving? And where's the birthday cake? But leaving cake, not birthday
She's
cake.
not getting one of those. She's only going in there. Not like we'll never see her again. We'll see more of her. You what? She says she's never coming in this studio ever again.
Oh, you still have to have leaving presents.
Yeah, when she leaves, she can get a leaving present.
Right, let's just turn this one around. There we go. So cut in the same way as we did first time round. It's a nice sharp blade, isn't it? Let's just bring that across. There we go. So this time, as I mentioned, we turned that 180 degrees first time round.
Yeah.
If you only turn this once, then you've got well, if you look at these side by side, it's a little easier to see how that looks completely different. So if
yeah.
So if you wanted to switch up your block, or if you've made one of these already and you want to make something that looks different,
Yeah.
it's the same process, but you've got one option here and your second
Okay,
one.
now put that one back to what it was and turn it the same dimension as this one here.
Yeah.
And then what I was saying, oh, yeah, so then turn that one round.
Yeah.
And then I was saying, if you wanted to, when you sewed it together,
Yeah.
you could almost do something like,
Yes.
oh yeah, because you automatically get
Something
a
that-
completely
yeah.
different pattern, don't you? And that way I don't know if I do that, because you get that and that together and that
Then
together.
there's too much
But
wide,
you can
isn't
swap
there?
it around as much as
Yeah.
you want, really, can't you? Fantastic, right, let me just sum up those. Are we doing a demo on the
I've got
little
a demo
pot as well?
here if we're doing one. Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, let me just recap on those then. So the one that's behind me on the wall here, this is your Lewis and Irene one. Now, it's not in the lead, but you do need to check out. You do need to check out. You get your fabric and you get your instructions. Oh, where's Becky gone? Come on, Becky, no running in the studio. Hurry up. It's just while she's got her sports bra on today, isn't it? Here you go. Here's the 39.99. This is Lewis and Irene one there. That's the one behind me. So it's a gorgeous, tranquil blend of colours there for $39.99. Gorgeous. Well, you say gorgeous for the summer, but it'd be gorgeous all year round, that one, wouldn't it?
But it's a nice picnic blanket, isn't it? I feel this
Oh,
one
yes.
needs to go into my
yeah,
picnic
lovely.
blanket.
The trouble is, it's too nice to put down for a picnic blanket, isn't it? You want on the back of the sofa. Right, and then the one that we've just been demonstrating, which is this one here, which is still my favourite. Loads in baskets. Just need to check out now. Just need to check out. $32.99. Oh, it's a lady in account's birthday today. I saw her going upstairs with cakes, by the way. Yeah. $32.99. Would you like the pattern on its own? Lots of you are and would. Oh, excuse me. Half the stock's gone. There's your pattern, $9.99. Right, the project we're going to go on to now is this. Right, this is the most popular colourway, but only by 2 at the moment. So that's this one here. You get your 2 fabrics and your wadding and your instructions. Oh, sorry, get them the right way up top. $14.99. That will make you 2 of those. Enough fabric and wadding in there to make you 2 of those. And then the other colourway is the pink, which is the one you're going to see
This
being
is the one,
made.
yeah.
Is this one here. There you go. Enough to make 2, remember. Enough to make 2 of those. $14.99. Lovely little presents. These would make gorgeous presents, wouldn't they? Right, go.
They're a nice filled gift as well, aren't they?
What?
They're a nice basket. You know, if
Yes.
you like doing baskets of goodies or toiletries and things, then they're a nice little way to present your gifts as well. So in your kit, there is enough in there for you to make 2 of the coordinating baskets.
Right.
We're going to cut the wadding out first and place that flat onto the side. Now, if you enjoy quilting, you could play with your quilting on here. You know, you could do some lovely stippling on here or some crosshatch on here, but these patterns are really nice and easy, simple, perfect for beginners as well, or if you're feeling like you want to have a reshuffle around and organise. And it's the perfect size for fat quarters as well, this particular size is. So for the lining part of your bag, we're going to place that on top along that top raw edge, marrying up those raw edges there. And just
Right, is it right sides together?
Right
Yeah.
sides together. It's quite tricky to see actually. It's only when you've got the fabric in front of you because they're quite similar front and back,
exactly,
this one is. So right sides together, and then we're going to sew along that top raw edge. Again, just using that 1/4 inch seam allowance. And then the second one.
Morning, John and Kerrie. Just listening to you talking about. I just need to move the graphics. Sorry. about things getting in the way. I broke my arm last night, feeling very sorry for myself. No sorry for me, just watch you both instead. Take care from Nicola. Oh, Nicola, you take care, my love.
Oh, gosh. I would feel... I don't know what I would do if that happened to me. I'd just have to watch it.
You'd learn to sew with your feet, you would.
No holding us back.
No, exactly.
Open up the fabrics. I'm glad you think that of me, John. and then place the second one on top. Now again, the same as you did in your quilting. If you just, and because you've got the batting on there, it makes it really easy to do. You can press it, but you really don't need to. It's only a small project. Put your seams in opposite directions, so one to the left, one to the right, one up or down, whichever way you're working.
Right.
I lost my voice last year and I still managed to communicate. I think Craig was really happy at the thought that I was losing my voice. I thought, right, no task lists anymore because you can't tell us, so I found a way.
Yeah, it's always a pen and a paper, Craig.
Email.
Oh, email.
Email or a text. And the same on the opposite
Oh, should
side.
we? Let me go and check. Apparently Facebook's back on, everyone. So, according to Ben, Ben. Oh, Sue says, finally found you. Morning, Kerrie and John. Sue, it's been off. That's why. Thank you from Ben, from the Dev support team. And what does Dev stand for? Development support team. He sorted out our Facebook. I thought it was a man called Dev for a long time, like Dev from Coronation Street.
I think that's the last time I watched it. I think that's when he was still
I think he's still in it, isn't he? I've watched it for years now.
No, I've not watched it for years.
Okay, so you pinned all the way around.
So I've pinned all the way around. I'm going to leave a turning gap. Now, I've managed to pick up a fabric pen in pink because I obviously like the colour, but you're not going to see that on the screen. So all I'm going to do, just as a little reminder, is just a double pin. And what we're doing is we're starting at the first set of double pins, sewing all the way around, but skipping past these corners. So what I tend to do is sew to the corner, reverse stitch, tease a little thread, or you can cut your threads, whichever you prefer, and always starting with a reverse stitch.
Yeah, don't sew those corner bits though.
No, don't sew the corner bits.
Teresa's morning all, welcome back. Thank you, Teresa.
And then just pivoting these. In the later hour, we've got the fabric brooches back today.
Yay!
So,
well, you're wearing one, aren't you?
Yeah, so the fabric brooches I've coordinated. So if you wanted to make this as a little gift, we've put the same fabrics from the same range in there. So you can either pin them onto the side, or...
Is it two new colourways, or is one the purpley colourway?
For the brooches?
Yeah.
Two new colourways.
Oh, fantastic.
You know I can never decide, John.
No, exactly. Jean, this is what we're saying right now. Oh, good morning, John. Loving the designs. Watching from sunny but windy Lanzarote. Phil, my Mark's father-in-law. Right, okay, I've got to explain. Right. So my Mark is Lucy's husband's, her husband. So it's his father-in-law, does it say? Or his father? My Mark's father-in-law. But if it's my Mark's father-in-law, then surely it's her father. Oh, I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm very confused.
Anyway, back on Facebook, Jean says, what do we say today? Jean, well, you've missed this. That was the 9 patch. And now we're doing this lovely little, doesn't have to be a plant pot holder. It can be a little, put your clover clips in it or anything like that. There's enough in the packet to make 2. So they're £7.50 each, really. You don't need anything else because you put the wadding in and the fabric in, haven't you? So it's complete.
Nice, easy project. So onto your corners now. To marry these up, all we're going to do is to just pinch out those corners. Poking inside.
She says.
Normally easier. I know, I'm making that look really difficult. And again, just pushing one seam to the left, one to the right, locking those together. One pin's fine here. And we'll repeat that on all 4 sides. It's only little. I've decided to try a new hobby to see if I'm any good at gardening. I'm not very good at it.
When are you going to fit gardening in?
In the evenings.
I hate gardening. I like a nice garden.
I've got 2
I'm not
little
known for having the
greenhouses.
nicest garden in the village, but I have nothing to do with it. I got a message. The basket and the flower pin would make an amazing thank you presents for teachers.
Do you know, I'm
says
really
Susie.
glad you've said that because I've
I
sewn
didn't
mine
say it,
now.
Susie said it.
That's such a great idea. There we go, there's my teacher's gifts made.
There you go.
I'm one ahead now. I've just got to remember the gift bag and the bottle bag on Friday because that's what it is this week at our school. Every week
Yeah,
now.
if they're doing their O levels, they'll be finished. They must have finished.
That's Honey.
Yeah.
My youngest is still at primary school.
Oh, okay.
But they finish. They the same as our eldest son last year. They didn't actually tell us until the day they came home and said we don't need to go in again. So they don't actually give you a finishing date.
No.
Yeah, and that was it. He was like, I don't need to go in again.
But we didn't break up till July.
No, Alex finished at the beginning of June last year. So he was off for quite a long time before
Was
he
that
went to
because
college.
of the situation last year? Was it just?
Oh well, I presumed it was, but I have a feeling it might be the same this year because they don't confirm the date, which I find really.
That's naughty because all parents have got to worry about childcare and everything like that.
Well, if you ask them, they're 16 and they don't need looking after anymore.
They certainly do.
I keep trying to plan family events and they don't want to come with me anymore. I don't like it.
How old's the middle one then?
Honey is my middle. She's
She's
16.
middle. Oh, so the boy's the oldest.
Boy's the oldest, who's 17. That's Alex.
Right.
Honey's 16. And
So is he still at school or has he gone off to do?
No, he's at college and on an apprenticeship.
Oh, brilliant. I think that's the best way to go.
Yeah,
The
he's
best way
very
to go.
hands-on.
Yeah. Apprenticeship in what kind of thing to do?
Carpentry and joinery.
Oh, wow.
I know,
I'll be
he's-
needing a new kitchen soon.
He's really good. So I have ideas for our garden and then I say to Alex, right, build it.
Yeah.
So that's it now. So we've sewn all the way around, sewn all 4 corners. As you pull this through, and you've got your turning gap. The reason I put the turning gap on the side is the bottom is just so tiny, really.
Yeah.
Push all of your corners out. There we go. And all that's left to do is to just slip stitch that turning gap there and tuck this on the inside.
Annie says, have you missed my book launch? No, Annie, no. Sunday is the pre-order and the actual launch is the 19th, but you can start ordering it from Sunday morning. Kerrie is having her first knitting lesson today.
I am. I'm
So-
going to learn to knit.
Hang on.
Well, I'm going to learn to crochet.
Hang on. So you're taking up gardening and you're taking up knitting. How does this person know anyway? Who is it? Hang on.
Sue.
Sue. Is she a knitting teacher?
Sue's a really good friend of ours and she's been coming to my classes for a long time. So we've got a lovely friendship. So I've been teaching Sue to sew for many years. So she said, it's my turn to be a teacher.
Oh.
So I ordered some wool and knitting needles came as a free gift and I hadn't got a crochet hook, which is what I was going to do. So I decided, okay, I'll swap over to knitting.
Oh, okay.
But don't hold high expectations of me, please.
Well, it's like it's either click or it won't it? You know what I mean? Hope you all thoroughly enjoyed your weekend, said Sue. I so messed up. I thought I'd wash and press the bunting ready for the next event. Oops, the purple has run and the white is now a lovely lilac. Yeah, put it, you can get, is it called something white from the supermarket? You put it, is it called Glow White? Kat does it all the time. She says she uses Glow White from the supermarket and just wash
and
it.
it takes the colours out?
It'll take the. So if something's run, you can put it in the next wash, and doesn't take the colour out of the coloured bit, but it takes the colour out of the white bit.
Oh, I wish I knew this last week.
Or what? Soak it in white. I don't know if I'd do that. Water and white vinegar. But then you see her vodka tricks all over the place at the moment, isn't it? Rachel just bought the blue quilt and storage kit. Please send love to Gary. He's going to the doctors. For a report to allow him to drive. Oh, that's Gary who had the stroke. Yeah, good luck, Gary. Right.
That's it. I'm just slip stitching this, and that's our project finished.
So now they're either way though. You could do it. What we're trying to say? Reversible.
They're reversible. So as long as you slip stitch that turning gap, you
Yeah.
can certainly have these reversible. So if once you've got the pattern in your collection, then of course you can make these, and they're great. I love a project where you can just use up all your scraps, because we've got so much fabric in our stash.
Well, and also, like, if you were suddenly in the morning, if you suddenly thought, well, I'm going to see such for tea this afternoon. Oh,
Yeah.
I haven't got to something. You could whip that. Look how quickly you've done that from scratch.
It looks
basically.
really nice that way.
Lovely that way round.
I think I prefer it that way round, John.
Oh, there you go.
That's my
I'm not
teacher's
just a
gift.
pretty face, Ethan. What are you saying, Kat? What size are they? Well, they're that size. What size would you say
Finish
that
size. Ooh, I can't remember off the top of my head. Let's
was?
have a quick look.
measure?
So finish size is 4x4.
Okay, brilliant. 4x4x4.
4x4x4.
Inches,
Or
that
if you
is,
leave
obviously.
this higher, obviously it's going to be a little bit higher. But I really think you need
But
to
then
see
once
a
you've got the
good buff.
pattern, you could always make it. If you worked out the dimensions, you could always make it bigger.
Yeah, so when we had these on originally, we did these as a trio, so increasing in size
Oh,
as well.
okay.
So you could increase that if you want. Very simple and easy to do, so you can have.
That one has gone into the lead. The pink one's gone into the lead. This one was way in the lead at the beginning, and yours has now gone into the lead. Right, well, I'll just recap then, because what time is it? Yeah, look at the time. So, the one that Kerrie's just made over there is the pink and floral. More than half the stock's gone. Oh, that thing started appearing again, look. Anyway, look, see enough in here to make two. You get your wadding, you get your pink, and you get your gorgeous floral, and you get the instructions. $14.99. The instructions, we have not got the instructions on their own today. For that price, it's brilliant, isn't it? Actually, if you think about it, because the instructions are normally $9.99, aren't they? So that's a good buy, that one. And then the other bundle, this one here, the blue bundle. Well, let's just turn that out the other way and see what. It's what? Look, yeah, it's blue. Look, it's cute that way round, isn't it? Cat hadn't seen there was blue fabric in this bundle. Duh. Right. Should be all right, because from next week she's doing cardboard. So you get your fabrics and your wadding and your instructions. Instructions. And there's enough to make two in there for $14.99. So £7.50 each. And you don't need anything else at all. It's all there. Well, you need a sewing machine and the thread. Look, and that's with the brooch that's coming up in the Kerrie's next hour. That'd be cute, wouldn't it? Have you got one in this colour as well? Oh.
I knew you were going to get all excited.
Yeah.
Then. I feel like I've let you down.
Yeah,
today,
you've
John.
let me down big time. That's it, that's it. Just don't come back for another hour. In an hour's time, we've got so many projects. We've got a wall hanging. We've got a wreath. Oh, wreath. Now, you know I've got this one, my Easter version I've got in my house, which is still out.
Oh, it matches the quilt. Look as well.
Yeah, that's how you thought about it. And then what else has she got? She's got the brooch, tote bag, and then we've got bias bindings, we've got D-rings, we've got pulleys, we've got cord, we've got all that sort of thingy things that Kerrie brings with her. So, bunting. Has Charlie been saying it a lot? Oh, I didn't hear Kat say it. Right, okay, so you'll be back in an hour.
I'll be back in an hour.
I'm going to go and find my nasal spray, because I'm going to have a quick squirt of my nasal spray. I'm back in an hour. No, I'm back in 4 minutes with extra wide backing, a lovely new rotary cutter, rainbow fabric bundle, brand new one. Kat's done this. It's her last ever one that she's going to be doing for us. And she says that now. You wait till next week. Oh, Kat's on again today. Oh, it's Kat again today. Freezer paper, all gorgeous things like that. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, my name's Rebecca Harrison. My background is in theatre costume, so I've made costumes for film, TV and theatre. I began to sew when I was at school, in primary school, and I also did a lot of sewing with my mum at home. One of the first things that I ever made was this little mouse, and I hand sewed her at primary school. I think I was 8 or 9 when I did her, and I treasure her. I just love her. Her stuffing's gone in her head, so she's a bit wobbly. My favourite things to sew are corsets, probably because of my period background, but I just love them. I've got one here. I love the structure of them. the shape the bones make. I just think they're beautiful, and the fact that through the ages they've changed to make women's shape different, and I find that really fascinating. My claim to fame is because I've obviously doing costumes for film and theatre, I've been lucky enough to meet a lot of famous people. So I've met people like Dame Judi Dench, Kate Winslet, Juliette Binoche, lots and lots of people, lots more than I can probably, I haven't got time to say them all. But yeah, just and all around the building where I used to work in London, you'd see lots of people, Christopher Lee, Sir Richard Attenborough, just lots and lots of people. So it was really lovely, I feel very privileged to do what I do. I love my job, and I'm very lucky that I get to do it every day. And I really enjoy being on Sewing Street and demonstrating how to make things, and hopefully inspire you to get sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Imagine seeing a quilt block that you had made on display at this year's Festival of Quilts. We have the most exciting competition. 12 winners will not only have their block made into a winner's quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts, but they will also get £100 credit added to their Sewing Street account. If you're interested in taking part in our Designer Quilt Block 2022, please go to sewingstreet.com for more information. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Right, I've just used my nasal spray, right? Well, first of all, in the break, Kerrie and Kat both went, oh, you sound dreadful, you sound so poorly. Nice booster, that's it. Then I got this brand new nasal spray and it like washed the inside of my nose. It was like, oh, it was gross. Right, okay, so now I've got to make not an admission. So Kat, somebody messaged in saying they've just, who was it? Sue said she'd put her bunting in the wash and the purple had gone into the white. Kat uses Glow White. Apparently Glow White is when you use, got net curtains and they look a bit grumpy, grey, right, to make them whiter. It's called Colour Run is what you need, is to take the colour out of the thing. So I'm sorry if I've told you the wrong way to go. Or you can put a thingy in with your washing. What's a thingy in with your washing? A colour catcher. Right, Kat's very last rainbow bundle. You get half a metre of each, right? Let me just move this way. I won't even fit in the screen. Look, there you go. 23 fabrics. 23. Because it's our last one, she's done a special price. Oh, I was going to say, what? £15 off? £15. It's already gone. It's already been taken off. Look, it's not crashing. All Rose and Hubble, all 100% cotton, all 44 inches wide, all half a metre, all our core fabrics. Works out at £3, 13.5 metre. Now, they're already cut. They will come like this. If you order two, you will get a metre of everything. But you get 2 half metres, 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 and all the way through like that. It is called the Ultimate Rainbow Fabric Bundle. You didn't put your name in there. You didn't put your name in it, Kat. It's what? No one cares that she's leaving, so, well, you're not really leaving. It's just like you move into a different department, that's all. Oh, she said we'll never see her. Oh, so there's a shift pattern, and she's on the other shift pattern. So, not that I do a shift. As presenters here, we don't do a shift pattern. We just do when we're told. But Kat and Hannah and Charlie and Bruce are on a shift pattern. And so's Becky, supposedly. Anyway, but then I tuned in, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday on Hobby Maker. And Kat was, not our cat, that cat was on Hobby Maker yesterday. At £72.17. Should be £87.17 that. So you get white, lemon, bright yellow, pale green, the kind of chartreuse, green, dark green, lovely turquoises and blues and peacocks and sapphires, through your purples and your magentas and your pinks, through to your oranges and your rusts and your bright reds and your dark reds. It's lovely, isn't it? Normally sells for £3.79.5 metre. In this bundle, if you buy this bundle, you get it at £3.13.5 metre. £3.13.5 metre. It's gorgeous. You almost get 2 metres for free. Almost. Gorgeous, isn't it? £72.17. Fantastic for your stash. Lovely quality. 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight, 44 inches wide. Ultimate rainbow. We do care. I will miss Kat's lovely colourful bundles. Still working my way through our last fabulous rainbow bundle. Hope she loves her new job from Kate. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise you're on me. I'm looking on that telly thinking, oh, it's all right, they're on the fabric. Charlie didn't say, it's you in shot, John. Stop picking your nose. Oh, this is taking me back to my hay fever was so bad this year. It's like when I was 16, 18 years old and I did my A-levels. I had to sit on my own because I disturbed so many of the other people in the hall because I was suffering. I was. Anyway, it's not nice and I'm just so angry that they won't prescribe me the pill anymore. Oh, hang on, I've just switched. What are you saying, Charlie? Yeah? Oh, I know. Awful for people to get hay fever because the exams are in the summer. 30 left, that's all now. 30 left. Always fly out. 7 more in baskets as well. Check it out, check it out, check it out. £72.17. She's worried that Ben's going to make a better one for you. Anyway, how lovely is that? You only pay 1p, remember, all day long. £3.95 for the whole day, no matter what you buy. And this is a hefty old bundle of fabric, this one. Oh, can you imagine getting this home and just unpacking it? The thing is, you won't want to cut into any of it, will you? Over mixed up. Oh, no. Look, gorgeous, isn't it? Paint the whole world with a rainbow. So did you watch the final of Britain's Got Talent? I can't believe Lauren got so few votes. She only got 3% of the votes. So you get 23, 23.5 metres. 11.5 metres of fabric you get there. Gorgeous. I'll leave that with you because I've got lots of other things to show you today. Think about it. Right. We have got these brand spanking new extra wide backing, right? Extra wide backing. Now, we all looked at them earlier and we all had a different favourite. Normally, we're all quite in tune with each other, but today... Oh, now, this will be interesting. So the favourite on pre-order... No, I don't. My favourite was this one, and that's the most favourite on pre-order. That's the one Charlie liked. And that's the one Kat liked. Oh, now that's very interesting. That's the second most favourite on pre-order. Paul likes the blue one as well. Becky Alexander Frost. That rainbow bundle is awesome, Kat. Will go great with a dark grey fabric as a quilt. Well, she didn't put dark grey in, did she? Right. Well, hang on. What did you ask me just then? Yeah, you can use it for dressmaking. It's a really, really lovely cotton, this. Let's start with my favourite, the red one. Right, now all of these are quite limited. Come here, Becky. Come here, Becky. Oh. Where's she going now? Look. Except there's no Becky on camera to show her to do a pan. So we'll have to do it like this, right? So you ready? 108 inches wide. Ready? Never ending. Where is she? There she is. Now go back your way. Oh! Here, go up the end. When you do it like that, you realise just how wide it is. So this is your half a metre for $12.99. Ready? I won't do it again. Don't worry. Ready? She's not angry. There you go. Oh, thank you. Health and safety. No, it's not called health and safety, is it, when you trip over wires? Imagine that as a shirt. Oh, beautiful, isn't it? Red one is the most popular. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous quality cotton. You can make all sorts of things out of it, because obviously it's 108 inches wide. Make tablecloth if you want to. Curtains. Dresses. Blouses. Oh, excuse me, sniffing away. Message from Alison. Hello, John and team. Got my rainbow bundle and had a voucher too, so a little bit more off. Thank you from team. Alison in Derbyshire. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, itchy forehead now. Message you can. Does that go with the 10-inch Moda La Boheme pack? Thinking of backing. Wait there. Wait, can you keep looking at that? She won't put it away yet. What day is it? Here it is. I found it. Be careful if you've got it in your basket, though. Be careful if you've got it in your basket. Right, okay, this is the one you've just asked about. I think it might be a bit... Oh, it looks nice with that, but it might be a bit bright. You might be better off going with this one. I think it might be better. Also, this has got white as the background, and all of these are like the kind of ecru-y coloured, aren't they? So it might make the front look a bit dirty next to the white, that was all. No, I'm thinking, no. In other words, so answer, honest, no. I'm trying to be lovely out of it. It's beautiful. I'll just give you my old shirt, Charlie, so if you make one. How is your dressmaking lessons coming on? He's still doing quilting. £12.99. £12.99. Right, how much have I got left? 10 metres left, that's it. 10 metres, that is it. It's going to be on and gone today, this one. I mean, if you get half metre, imagine how much... Oh, pillowcases. I'm thinking... But also, because it's... Right, so hang on, 100... No, not Christmas. 108 inches. How much is that in centimetres? 274. My duvet cover's only 200, just over 200. So if you just got the length of your bed, that could be one side of your duvet cover. Do you know what I mean? That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Oh, you just double quilt, so you'd need the width. How long? So if it's 200, how long is it down? 200 down, so you'd need 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. You need, to have it both sides, you need, right, just check I've got this right. If you need 4 half metres going down, that's 2 metres, which is 200 centimetres, isn't it? So you need 1, 2, 3, 4. You need 8 units. Cat? No, for both sides. If you're going to do both sides in it, you need 8 units. Or if you're just going to do one side of it, you just need 4 units. And of course, it comes in one piece. Excuse me, I'm going to sneeze again. Oh, excuse me, I do apologise. It's so bad today. Will you shove the aircon on again for me, Becky, for a little while? Oh, yeah, hand sanitizer's here. I've got it. Thank you. Sorry. I have tested though, so because when I got the sore throat with this, I thought, oh, because apparently, well, we know it's still around, but you still have to be careful. When I go to Waitrose, I still sanitize, and Marks and Spencers, because they've still got them outside. The Waitrose one's miles away. That's go finding it. It's bound down by the trolleys now. Right. Okay. So that's the red one. Thank you. Then we'll do Charlie's favourite, the blue one. You see Charlie sniffing as well, you just can't hear him. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Look. We got Moda Summer Breeze Quilt Kit coming up later. Would that go nicely with that? Becky, you all right? Don't be climbing the ladder when I'm walking past. Oh, it's chaos, isn't it? Oh, it's not open. Look, just thinking as a backing for your Moda Summer Breeze later. Starry Skies. We've got that quilt kit coming up later, or if you've already got that quilt kit. £12.99 for half a metre. £12.99. Have you fired it up yet? Charlie's got a new sewing machine. Well, not a new sewing, he's got his mum's old sewing machine. Bruce is coming to Festival of Quilts. Charlie's learning how to sew. What are you doing, Becky? Becky's going partying, drinking, flirting with the personal trainers, that kind of thing. Keep going through, keep going through. Okay, thank you, Becky. Let's do the brown one next, because that was the second most popular. It's very rich, lovely. And you see, I don't normally like brown, but this is a gorgeous, rich chocolate, isn't it? Back of a really gorgeous traditional quilt, maybe. Or as a one cloth or a plain cloth. What do you call it when it's just one fabric you just quilt on? I need a haircut as well, don't I? You're not doing it, Becky. You don't even know one end from a pair of scissors to the other. $12.99. I could borrow Becky's extensions, couldn't I? They're about the right colour. Nicola, the Marks & Spencer sanitizer with perfumes and makes me sneeze. It is Nicola, isn't it? Okay, that was the brown one. Then remember they're all 108 inches wide, these. 108 inches and 44 inches is what we normally are. 44, 88 plus 2.5 times the normal width, isn't it? But not 2.5 times the price. Chicka chicka, boom boom. This one what? Gentle, calming, this one. Okay, hang on. Hanging heart. Can you imagine how many you could make out of half a metre? $12.99. You'll be able to sell them on your craft store with all your cards that you'll be making soon. Oh, she's making draft excluders, water hot bottle, a hot water bottle. That, I just bet you. Yeah, let's have a look what that nasal spray is, just to be on the safe side. It's called a Sterimar hay fever and allergy spray. 100. Hang on, it's only water. So I have to. 100% natural. This cost a fortune, and I thought it'd be the best one, right? It's 100% natural seawater enriched with manganese. There's absolutely no hay fever. Oh, honestly. I said, when I did it, I said, this feels like I've just washed the inside of my nose. Oh, I haven't brought... Yeah, that was just water. I sneezed everywhere a minute ago. But that, did I bring the other one? I bought two. Well, I bought that one thinking it looks really posh, but I don't recognise the make of it. Didn't it? It was because I didn't have my glasses on in the supermarket, isn't it? Anyway, what's next? Grey next. What's he trying to say to me, Kat? Very, very popular. Now, you see, the thing is, this would look gorgeous if you did a blocky single colours. No, not monochrome. I'm talking bright, bright colours on one side and then put this on the other side. Like this, like this. I'm saying if your quilt's like maybe, let's say that's a quilt, this on the back would look lovely, wouldn't it? We're gender friendly here. We don't do masculine quilts. We do gender friendly quilts here. Salt water cleans your tubes. You can make your own. Well, I know that, G. Well, I'm not near the sea though. It's not the same, is it? 100% natural micro diffused sea Walter. My dad was called Walter Scott. Okay, moving on. He hated that. He hated his name. Well, he wrote Ivanhoe, didn't he, Walter Scott? My dad didn't write Ivanhoe, but Walter Scott wrote Ivanhoe. Now, look at this one. I'm seeing red stitching on this one. Hi, John. I've got that nasal spray. You have to watch whatever you spray up comes down with a vengeance. I know that now, Bex. I did it here in the break. I came in, because first of all, I couldn't work, because if you just press it like that, oh, it worked that time. Never mind. 12.99. Yeah, the studio needs a good clean. I think that's why I'm sneezing so much. It's all those plastic flowers they've got on the next door set, isn't it? John, Sterimar is literally for just washing out your nose. I've realised that now, Sylv, thanks. What's that? What's that? Brilliant. Thank you. Yeah, but if you've got any of those in your basket, please be careful, especially the red and white one. I haven't got it here anymore, the red and white one. But hang on, what's this? X-ray backing, I've not seen this one. Oh no, hang on, let's look at the others then. Which one do you want me to do then? Oh yeah, that one there. I've seen this one before, that's a... Oh, well, no, the thing is, it has to be a very small quilt. There's only 1.5 meters left. Would that be enough for dungarees? Yeah, I suppose it would. £11.99 for 1/2 metre. Now, you see, this is like the lining of Stuart's bag that he had the other day, wasn't it? If you look at it one way, it looks like hexes, doesn't it, right? Charlie? But then turn it the other way. £11.99. Black and white version of that one now. These look like... I only got 2 meters this one left. This looks like licorice all sorts, doesn't it? If you get some seawater next time... Oh, no. I'll get some seawater next time my mum's in Scarborough. Not sure how germ-free... Because I think you have to sterilise it first, though, don't you? £11.99 for 1/2 metre. Oh, I can't believe how bad it is today, though. Even my voice is going, isn't it? It's not funny, Becky. Right. It is a very... Well, I wish my doctors would take that... Anyway. I've not seen this one before. This was only launched today. It's called Daydreams, this one. 108 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. There's 6.5 meters this one left, that's all. Limited. The blue one of these sold out, apparently. What's the matter, Cat? Cat's getting all sad now. John, just take 2 paracetamols. Paracetamol helps with hay fever. Oh, the Vaseline around my nose, you've got to do that before you get out there, because otherwise, yeah, you're right. It's just not very attractive. I'm sitting here with, yeah, pollen all sticks to Vaseline then. Last 2. This is nice. This is like cathedral windows-ish, isn't it, this one? £8.99. We don't do 100 extra wide backing at £8.99. We do now. Uh-oh. Yeah, look. Pineapple. You need a steroid spray. Oh, Julie, I'm just a wreck. I just need to be put out to pasture, don't I? I've tried. June says, can I speak to the doctor, right? It's a lady. In my surgery, they only have lady doctors, lady receptionists, lady nurses, lady pharmacists. There's no boys work there at all. Which I think is a bit odd, but there you go. I've tried honey from local bees, nearly choked me. Anyway, I can't even get an appointment, because remember I had lost my voice, and she gave me some pills, and she said, come back in a month, right? I've tried to go back. I've emailed, I've done everything. Nothing. I haven't had a reply or anything. I'm going to ring them again today when I get home, but don't get me started. Now, I've not seen this one before. There's only 4 metres this one left. 8.99.5 metre this one. $8.99. I might stomp round there on my way home. Yeah, the thing is, there's 2 John Scotts at our surgery, because I often get things going, now, your heart pills have run out, haven't they, Mr. Scott? And I'm like, no, I don't take heart pills. Oh, it's the wrong one. You're not the older one. No. Is there a perfect red? Oh, we'll have a look, shall we? To match the red and white extra wide backing. Oh, excuse me. Sanitize. Right, here we go. That's the one that matches the best, I think. Oh, hang on. They're the only 2 I'd put with it, I think. Scarlet, 61. Oh, that's Cardinal, 61. 75. No, Scarlet's too orange, I think. What's that one there, then? 83. Hot. Oh, that's paprika, that's not good. What's 875? Claret. So they're the 2 that go. Claret or Cardinal. Would the plain candle red be the best match to the SX White or another today's plain reds from Alicia? Well, there they are, Alicia. I don't know. Let me put them separately. You see, that goes with the middle bit there, but I like that one best, which is your Cardinal. You thinking of binding or something like that? Or we could do white. You could go white, because it is white, isn't it? Oh, but look at that blue with it. That blue looks nice with it, doesn't it? There's the white one, 16. And the blue is marine blue. They're all available by the half metre. They're just all in the bundle, those. That's how we were showing them. Right. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I can't get over how bad my hay fever is. I'm sorry to keep going on about it. Who's that? Oh, June. No, I just can't get through to them. I'll go this afternoon. Excuse me. No. It's just the same anyway. Can't remember what I was going to say then. I'll go round later on and see what they say. Oh, John, you need to be at home. You're streaming. No, because it would just be just as bad at home. In fact, it might be worse with the cats there. This is, you see, the thing is, you've never seen me like this. This is how I've lived my whole adult life with hay fever like this. When I was at Rox & Co, it was like this, totally. But it was only that the doctors gave me these fantastic pills 3 years ago, and I've had no hay fever whatsoever. So I'll cause a stir when I go there this afternoon and see what they say. Right, Hexy's next. The big one, UBA892. Could you switch? Oh, where have you gone? They're 1 inch X's, these. Switch the aircon off, would you, Bex, because that could have set it off. I tell you what it might be. The bacteria's got a scent to it as well, which could have set it off as well. Oh, everyone's saying it's really bad today anyway. And what? Oh, it's the humidity's high, but we're in here with the aircon on, so that aircon normally gets rid of it completely. If I have it really bad and sit in my car with the aircon on, it disappears completely. I haven't finished that. $3.99. You get 100 1-inch paper hexes here. I'm not sure if let's go lower. Now look at the web image, because when I show you the next one, the web image is identical. Stock up on them. Well, you had Jenny in yesterday, didn't you? How did a koala go? $2.49. Stock up while we've still got them in stock. Then I've got 3/4 inch PUA 856. Yeah, drop the price. Oh, there you go. The pollen in reddish is really high today, apparently. Never been reduced before. They're at £1.99 now. £1.99. But in fact, somebody mentioned, I think it was Jean mentioned earlier, can the tablets the doc gave you not be bought elsewhere? No, Bernie, that's the whole point. You can buy the make, it's called fexofenadine, but they're nowhere near as strong as the ones the doctors give you. So I'm on phenylphexidine that you buy over the counter. But look, anyway, I'll shut up now. Oh, that's going to be nice, isn't it? Really high for the next 4 days. I'll bring my other nasal spray tomorrow, not just the one that's got water in it. Keep going through for those. Well done. Next. Fiction pen set. No, I had this on Hobbymaker this week. I've got this one, not on Hollyoaks, no, not Hobbymaker. I wasn't on Hollyoaks this week. Where's the open packet gone? Oh, there they are. Right, look. Look. What's the matter? Fiction pens, look, you can do that. Oh, hang on. Can I do it from the front, Charlie? Look, because look. On your desk, they'd look nice, wouldn't they? And then they're sitting there. So you get a blue one, a red one, a black one, a green one. If you don't know what a fiction pen is, you can... Oh, now. You know I always said to you, test the fabric first and everything like that, because sometimes it comes back. Margaret messaged me and said on the fiction website, it says if you wash the fabric first, then the marks won't come back when it gets cold. She was going to test it out. She's not told me the results yet. Thank you so much for your help. Gone with the cardinal. I have prescribed meds for my hay fever too. You have my sympathies. But how are you getting it? How are you getting them, Alicia? Because my doctor's not giving them out anymore. The NHS... What's the word I need to use? Should I just walk in like this, go, I can't breathe? I normally only suffer with hay fever from tree pollen earlier in the year, but suffering now. My husband counted my sneezes yesterday. Oh, 36. You know why I think my throat's a bit funny today? Is I sneeze and I've got a sore throat from it. I am suffering today, Claire. Yeah, thank you. Anyway, that's how they are when they arrive. $10.99. Good way of buying them, this. Normally $3.99 each, aren't they? What are you saying, Charlie? No, before that. Lots of it. I'll look at the... Can I read the YouTubes later? Are they still there later? I'll read all your messages on YouTube later, I promise. This is your solvent glue. Don't know why this is here today. Normally in a bag making out, this one. Sells out every time we have it. $4.99. This is good for doing your fabric to the fastenings on a purse or a clasp, anything like that. Lisa Lamb uses this one all the time. But they've said that they're putting fabric to fabric on that one. Let's have a read. Glues fabric, applique motifs, leather, PVC and many other materials. Application for textile to textile. Oh, there you go. I didn't know you could do that. Every day is a school day. Don't remind me. People are buying multiples. Right, I'm going to say, who's that from? Jackie, I'm going to try that this afternoon. My GP prescribed fexofenadine for me when I told them I was taking 4 times the double dose of over-the-counter one. Yeah? Okay, $4.99. Loads, you got that in your basket. Too many people got it in their baskets. It's not a pointy tool. This, I'll show it on here. It's brilliant, this, for half square triangles. You know when you have to mark up your square of fabric and you need to draw either down the centre of the halfway... I'll start again. We either have to mark up the actual diagonal or 1/4 inch either side of the diagonal. This little ruler is perfect for that. This is the longer one. I've not got the shorter one today. It's also got, I don't know if you can see there, it's also got a little V at the end. So if you need to line it up with the corner of the fabric, you can do like that. So you get it exactly in the middle. $15.99. Now I know it seems like this is the long one, this one. This is 15 inch, not 15 question mark, it's 15 inch this one. $15.99. Hi John, great show this morning. Feel for you, my hay fever is tree pollen starts early. Would you say foundation paper piecing is similar to quilt as you go? No, quilt as you go. Yeah, no, sort of, but quilt as you go is literally you're quilting as you're going along. So you put the fabric down, you've got your wadding there, and you machine it and fold it over. Whereas FPP, you have to sew it from the other side. You don't sew it from the same side. But it's similar-esque, similar-ish. $15.99. Dresden plate ruler. Now, Stuart demonstrated this just recently. What day did we do it? 16th of May. He's done it twice recently, because he did the one with the big red circles in the middle, and then we did it again last week, didn't we? This is so fantastic because you can do it. You kind of think $22.99 for a ruler, but you can do. Have we got this one open, Becky? You can do it from any size. I don't want to open this one, but you can do all the different sizes up there. Excuse me. Oh. 18-degree Dresden plate. You get the circle for the middle bit as well. At $22.99. Don't worry, Becky, I'll move on. Oh yeah, have you found it? Yeah, I'm in all right the way through till Sunday now. Thank you for all your messages, by the way. Look, so what, they're going to switch off because I've got a hay fever? Cat saying, oh, thank you for staying with us. Right, you go from 1 inch, look right the way up to 8.5 inch there to make your lovely Dresden plate. We've got a picture of what a Dresden plate looks like. And there's one on the back of there, but it doesn't show it off to its best. But then what you do is the circle goes in the middle bit there. So when you've got all your blades of your Dresden plate going on, then this goes in the middle. So you can cut 2 pieces of fabric out, bag them through. Oh, there you go. There you go. There's loads and loads and loads of different things you can do with the Dresden. Margaret said she tested the friction pen on fabric, used the pen, then ironed it to remove, then washed the fabric. Once dried, popped in the freezer. Pen marks haven't come back. Still checking just in case. I thought it was they said you had to wash the fabric first, not afterwards. Anyway, $22.99. Thank you very much indeed. Keep going through for that one. Scrap Crazy. Now, I did this the other day with Susie Duncan. There are only 9 left. That means 9 of you didn't check out your baskets the other day because we had to sell out the other day. 27th of May, watch Susie Duncan doing this. It was only last week. Thanks for thinking of trying FPP. I've done Quilt to Go. Might still give it a go. Why not be adventurous? Linda lives near where my dad grew up. My friend Shamoy Mary was struggling with all different sorts of sewing techniques. Then she did FPP. She loves it so much. I think once you got your mindset around it, it's because it causes. Who was I on? Oh, Stuart was doing something the other day. The precision you get with your FPP is it's just amazing. Very mindful as well. But once you get your brain around it, because you put your fabric, then you turn it over, and then you sew through the paper, and it's all a bit like. Then you trim it off, and then and it's all that kind of ooh. But once you get going, it's brilliant. I've got some FPP rulers coming up in it to help you with it. Oh, hang on. That might be over here then. Yeah, you see, that's it, Tracy. Some do and some don't. I might have to just find another doctor to go to. But the council. $25.99, this Creative Grids hexagon trim tool. Oh, I better not throw this one at Becky, do I? It's like a ninja star going through this. What? FPP tools next. No, oh, which one? Right, now, I've got the 2 rulers. Now, these both do the same job, depending on the size of the project one. We're going to start with the shorter one. $12.99. Now, the reason these are good. This here, you got your little, where should I do this to? There you go. Kat can now add medical receptionist to her CV. I don't think so. Anyway, you line that up against the seam, and then you know you're cutting 1/4 inch there, which is what you want to do for your precision. This side you can fold your fabric and your paper across there. $12.99. That's your 6-incher. However, we've got it in a 12-inch as well. $17.99. It's only £5 more, but twice the size. I know, brilliant, isn't it? I would get this one, to be honest. Not just about the saving, but you know, if you got that one and then you suddenly need to do 8 inches, you wouldn't be able to, would you? Whereas this one, it's a 12-incher. Carol Direct foundation paper. You can photocopy onto this, you can print onto this. What we usually advise is just use very, very cheap photocopying paper, but this is even better because it holds it together while you're sewing it, but then rips away more easily afterwards. Get 100 sheets in there as well. I don't think he can, Sue. Let's go off hay fever for a little while because it's getting me down now. What's he pointing at, Becky? I haven't done any of those yet. No, she's just pointing at me. $14.99. All sewers need everything. Hang on. All sewers need everything, but add a 1/4 rulers are a must. There you go. That's from Karen. She knows. She said it. Now, lovely Karen from Fiskars was in last week. I missed her because I love Karen. Got two. Which one do you want first? No. Oh, it's over here. It's over here. It's over here. It's over here. Like I'm going to know. It's just leaning up against the wall at the back. The square one sold out at when Karen was in the other day. $64.99. You might think it's a little bit pricey, but when you think of what you can do with this, because you've got the ruler and you've got the rotary cutter all lined up together at $64.99. Brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. I love this. I love this of cutting. I tell you, who's got one. Wendy Orlando's got one. Alison Marion's got one. Very good if you've got dexterity issues because you can cut towards you and away from you. Your hand's safe because it's away from the blade. Just a normal 45mm blade. Moving on. Now, you saw Stuart using this the other day. I think he nicked it from Kerrie. I love this shape of a rotary cutter. Oh, do you know what I'm dreading now? No, it feels like, remember when I lost my voice? That's what it's feeling like today. I'll go and see the doctor on the way home. This is your 60mm titanium, cuts thick fabrics. But look at that, it's got that lovely safety guard there, so your hand's in there, completely away from the blade, completely. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what? Did they do big special deals then? No, $14.99 for a 60mm rotary cutter from Fiskars. Titanium blade. We've got another word. Just says titanium rotary cutting blade. Titanium coated. It's got a lock on it. It's fantastic. And Stuart was using this because he said it cut faster. Because obviously you cover more ground with a 60mm. The wheel goes further. Then you've got a 45mm one here with the locking, with a little handle and the lock on it. $14.99. You didn't crash this one as well, did you? Under £10. Fiskars rotary cutter, 45mm. Is it left and right? She's lefty, but she does it. She does everything on the right. I'm going to open this one. Can I open this one? Too late to open. Why are you giggling, Charlie? Oh, yeah, look. Easy. Make the left or a right. Unlock it. Oh, now. That's got a really fantastic feel to it. Oh, that feels so sturdy. $9.99? That's brilliant. I'd say this would be normally $12.99, $12.75, something like that. Oh, got a price comparison. 12, mixture of the two prices I said. How brilliant is that? $9.99. $14.99. Under tenner ours is, and it's now open, so I can keep that. Oh, there's only 19 of those left now. There are 20, but I've just opened one. Quilting gloves next. These are fantastic. When you're doing a bit of quilting or free motion embroidery or anything like that, these are fantastic for just putting on your hands. It kind of fatigues, it takes away the fatigue from your hand. Also brilliant because it's got the little nodules on the ends of the fingers so you can keep hold of fabrics. Like what? Do you have nodules on sports socks? I have nodules on Slipper socks? What, so your socks that you put on your boot, inside your boots, have got those in them? Never heard of that. Anyway, also if you've got sweaty mitts like me, it keeps the sweat off if you're doing a wedding dress or something like that. Keeps the dirt and the sweat off. Loads of our guests use these. Cara and Helen Newton. $3.99. These are the medium to large, but they're going to fit you. Unless you've got tiny, tiny hands, these are very strong. You can wash them, just don't tumble dry them, that's all. It'd be what? Oh, the multi-mats. This come from Charlie. These are an essential. Which one do you want to do first? Houses first. Right, so what you get here, that's how yours will arrive, all beautifully packaged like that. So, on the outside here is that's an ironing board. That's a, not stuffed, what's the word I'm looking for? Not insulated, padded ironing board. Then in here, you've got, this is sandpaper. So if you're drawing on your fabric using your measuring tool that I showed you earlier, sneezing. Just get my sat nav. I know what's it called, not sat nav. Right, okay, it's not called a sat nav, where is it? Hand sanitizer, same thing. Anyway, that's sandpaper, so when you're drawing with it, it marks more clearly. Then you can keep your blocks there, or if you fold this across here, it's like a suede piece of fabric, that holds it all in place. And then here is a cutting mat, a baby cutting mat. So if you've got your new Fiskars rotary cutter, and you've got a piece of fabric, I don't know whose fabric this is underneath here. Whose is this underneath here? There you go, you just need to cut out your little, oh my word, butter, knife, well, fabric, rotary cutter. Oh my word, $19.99. Now this house one here, we've got it in two, well, we've got it in several designs, but at the moment we've got it in the two designs. The house one is always the most popular. We never drop the price on this. $16.99. She's just taking £3 off there. It'll go back up to $19.99. It's only because it's her last day. She's feeling a little bit frisky. $19.99 is a brilliant price anyway, but $16.99. I know. Fewer than 20 of those left. We're going to do the same on the blue dotty one. Well, you've done what? Oh, found the blue dotty one online. There it is. How much is it? $23.99. Well, that's not even what we're starting at, $23.99, are we? We're starting at $19.99. Guess where we're going? Only till midnight tonight, though. Only till midnight tonight. Check out then. Check out your baskets. At $16.99. Oh, thanks, Charlie. Right, we're going for a break. Keep checking out on those. We've got Kerrie from Living in Loveliness back, and we're going to be doing the wreath, the bag, the tote bag, the wall hanging, bunting, brooch, bits and bobs. I'll see you in 4.
Hi everyone, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. It's combining two of my favourite things, which are sewing and designing. I live in London at the moment, but I'm originally from Staffordshire. So I think I've got a combination of two really great things. So London's really diverse and lots of different cultural impacts, and then Staffordshire is very rural, so there's a lot of country influence in what I do. My grandma first taught me to sew when I was in my early teens. She was a dressmaker and she was always sewing and taking in orders from different people. and I think I got my initial love of sewing from her. I started making my clothes because I couldn't find anything that was fashionable, so I created my own fashion. Bit dubious at times probably. I remember once I bought some really lovely, as I thought, heavy brocade material. I created a pencil skirt, thought that was fabulous. It turned out to be curtaining, and I got quite a lot of stick from that. But you know, in my defence, I was a new romantic, and I think I was just fashion forward. I have done a lot of teaching and coaching and mentoring in sewing in my career, and I would think that probably the best tip that I can give to people, because all age groups have various challenges, but the best tip is to be kind and good to yourself, and don't worry about if you make mistakes, because you've always got your seam ripper to hand. I'm really looking forward to my shows with Sewing Street and helping you have some hints and tips and knowledge, so I look forward to seeing you soon.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street fans and Yarn Lane TV fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Kerrie's back. I went into the dressing room to see if I brought my other nasal spray. No, I just brought a lip balm. So that's all I needed, wasn't it really? But I'll be all right. Right, this brooch, we did the brooch like this design on platinum to go with the platinum colours and everything. And it completely sold out twice. Look at it, it's gorgeous. Imagine for a wedding, on your handbag or anything like that for a wedding. So hang on, that's this one. So the kit has the instructions, has the fabric, has the piece of felt, has the brooch clasp at the back, pin at the back. Everything you need in there for $9.99. Then you've got the instructions for if you want to do some scrap busters, or if you're making an outfit, say you're making an outfit for yourself and you want to make a corsage for your bag, going to a wedding, or you want to make a buttonhole for your husband to match in with your dress or anything like that. $9.99. Oh, excuse me. This is also ties in with the colours from the pots earlier, doesn't it? Beautiful fact. The same range, look. $9.99. You could make that for $9.99. Excuse me, it's completely sold out twice. We've sold out, we got more in, and we sold out. That was in the purples for the Jubilee. This one here is summer colours. What colour what have we called it? Oh, just blue. Just blue. Yeah, I was going to say it's not a pink in there for a blue one, but you have got the blue fabric and the blue felt. So £9.99 for that one. We also have that one in a darker colourway, which is rather brooding and mysterious.
I think I've left it out in the green room, the sample. I thought I'd put it on.
Oh,
I must
honestly.
have left it.
Becky, is it in the green room or not?
It is in the green room.
Becky, that's in the green room, the one that's made. She's doing her steps today. So look at the colours of this one. £9.99. That's Liberty, that's Wiltshire Shadow, isn't it? That
It's
one.
all
Are they
Liberty.
Liberties as well? It's all Liberty. Oh. £9.99. Becky's wearing it. She's going to come and model it now. Oh, no, she's not. Have you got it? Did you find it? Oh, she didn't find it. Anyway, never mind. We also have the metal backs. No, I haven't. Hang on.
There
Oh, yeah, there they are. Graphics have crashed now. Okay, these are brooch backs, £1.79. You do get 5 in there, so you can make loads. Once you've got the pattern, you can make loads of these. £1.79 for the brooch backs. Then I've got instructions on their own. Oh, hang on. Instructions on their own.
No, it's purple.
That's not it. That's not it. It's the wrong colourway.
There's a purple one.
It's
That's
what?
not that one.
£6.99 for the pattern on its own. £6.99. Get the kit, I would. Because in the kit you get that for £6.99. But you've also got the fabric, the felt, the clasp, and the cover button, all in there. Angel policy you can make to sell, can't you?
You can, yes.
Just don't pass the pattern on to anyone, and give Kerrie a nod if anyone says, where did you get that from? Loads of people got that in their baskets. Rightio, so that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. The what? A wreath. Now this is gorgeous. You're going to see all of these being demoed in a minute. I'm just going through everything first. So in the box, you do get, no, I've got to admit, I ripped this box earlier. So in the box, you get the polystyrene polo mint. And then in here, you also get the fabrics, plus your instructions. Now it's a different tool this time, isn't it?
It's the same tool, just a wooden version, but
Different
they will
handle.
vary.
They'll all vary. So these will all vary. What do we call this?
Dotting tool.
Dotting tool. I called it, what did I call it? A what? No, I didn't call it a tip. What did I call it? When I emailed yesterday, I said, are we selling the... I can't remember now. Shows how much Kat reads my emails, doesn't it? No, it's not the last one. You're on my birthday. $24.99. Beautiful. Right, now we also have the... I don't know what to call it. The quite... What's this called?
Polystyrene ring.
Polystyrene ring on its own, which we don't normally do. We don't normally do this,
First
do
time
we?
we bought them, we got lots of messages last time.
£3.49, because loads of people want this because it's all, everyone's got scraps, haven't they, when they make it. They want to make it again for your different colourways. And again. Buy multiples, I would. Single polystyrene ring. A wreath for every occasion. There you go. £3.49. Now I thought, no, it sounds wrong when you say it out loud. I'm not going to say what I called it. Now
You're going to have to tell me after the show.
to get 2 in a packet.
2 in a pack, yeah.
You get 2 tools for prodding. How much are these then? One. Oh, you're crashing. Why have you crashed? Oh, $1.99. So now you get the wooden. Now, will you get a wooden one, the coloured one?
Yeah.
But your coloured one could be any colour.
That's right.
But they do the same job, do they?
They do the same job, yeah.
They do
And
the
there's
same.
different sizes in there as well, so there's different sizes on the tips of the dotting tool.
Oh, okay then. We'll show you how to use those in a second, though. Never sold those on their own before. Oh, she's found it. Look.
She's been on a marathon to find this brooch.
That was the other brooch that we couldn't find earlier. Oh, excuse me. Brilliant, 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 brilliant. Oh, excuse me, it's so bad today. Oh, bunting. Oh, it's been here. Have we got two different colourways? No.
Just
What's the
one.
number of the bunting? Yeah, that's this. So, floral and spot bunting, $14.99. So you get your bias binding, you get your fabric, and you get your instructions. And I'm imagining
Your template.
there's a template in there as well. Yeah. Template. You see, some people have bunting up all the time, don't they? Mandy Shaw has bunting up in her house all the time, and depending on the colour, the season, everything like that. And Kat said, if your house is looking a bit bare after taking all the Jubilee stuff down, run yourself up some of this. Or you got a little girl's bedroom. Could be a little boy as well. I'm being gender. What's it there? $14.99. Oh my word, she's racing us through this one. Now I've got two more. Right, so next is the wall hanging. Now we're not going to sample this because nobody told you we were doing this, did they? It's on the 24th of May.
We did demo it in full.
Oh, it's that gorgeous fabric again. So that's what we're making. Who's Maya?
It's my niece. My
And
youngest
then
niece.
all the fabric you need. Oh, look at that. I love this range of fabric. First of all, you get the lovely teal. Then you get the writing.
I love the writing
What,
one.
what?
I love the writing.
The writing one. I like that one because I love the blue in the background of there. And then the one you saw earlier. So $22.99. And you get wadding in there as well. What date did we do that? 24. Oh, recently, 24th of May. That's when the demo was on. You can see a picture of it there. And then last but not least, look at the mess on my desk. Kits-wise, I've got other bits coming up.
Looks like my workstation now. I feel at home.
Right, so this one is called your reusable tote bag. Okay, so this one you get the panel. Now the panel is exclusive to us. Oh, isn't that pretty? What does it say? If you can't...
If you can't stop thinking about it, buy it.
Oh, I'm not for sale though. Anyway, so you get the panel and you get the instructions for $19.99. Completely sold out in the past. Make sure you grab it. $19.99 is your price. 25th of January, last time it was on. All folds up. Look, see there? All folds up. We're going to start with that demo, but what you need, if you're going to buy that, you need this, 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 and this as well, don't you? So what should I do first? Toggles first. 2 black toggles. Now, I thought these were the, you know, you can buy little noses to go on soft toys. I thought these were the pig's noses. 2 toggles for $2.99. Lovely.
They actually do look like 2 little noses
Yeah.
when you look at them closely.
Then swivel clips. I only need 1 toggle per bag, don't I?
1 toggle and 1 lobster clasp per bag.
Lobster clasp. What do I call it? A swivel. Yeah.
Yeah. And then your cord as well.
Yeah.
And then your cord.
And then And the cord now in the pink, choice pink. 3 meters there, that's plenty, isn't it?
More than enough to make several.
More than enough. Nice thickness, gorgeous colour. And then the grey. That's a lot to get through, isn't it? Poor old Kerrie's now got to demonstrate all of those. So you're doing everything but the wall hanging?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
That's the plan.
That's the plan. That's. If you want us to recap anything, got any questions, just message in. I'm going to tidy up while she does some sewing. Are you all right?
I'm all right. I was just checking my iron was on.
Good.
You can catch your breath now,
I'm going
can't
to.
you? What should we start with? Should we do the bag, or
Yes,
should
please.
we do?
Yes,
let's
please.
do the bag then. Okay, so this is a lovely easy project actually. So you've got your panels on the front. This is the second time that we've had these panels on, and we had some lovely photos come in where people had actually lined them, put some batting on them and done some free motion and things on, so you could really go to town with these if you wanted to. But it is designed as a reusable bag, so if you're using it as the reusable bag, then avoid putting all your lining and things on, because you really need it to fit into that little triangle that we're going to pop on. So let's start with a little triangle actually. So you've got 2 strips. These are all labelled up on the panel as well, so you know which one is for which piece on here. You've got 2 triangles, and then you've got your 2 channels for the cord there. So we'll start by just prepping the cord channels. So we're simply going to double hem each shortest raw edge to begin with. So just giving that a little press on both of those channels there. We'll repeat the same on the opposite side. And what I tend to do with projects like this is just keep them lined up beside each other, so you're getting them to finish at the same size. Again, just another little press. And we're going to just zigzag stitch across that short raw edge there. You can straight stitch, of course, if you want to.
I am listening. My microphone's been switched off while I'm rustling the paper. As I'm just rustling, so my microphone's been switched off. Okay, that's why you can't hear me.
So I'll zigzag stitch the opposite side as well.
Oh, read that question out, Kerrie.
What to buy, how long is the bunting, and can you make it from the kit? So the kit comes with 1/2 metre of extra wide pink fabric, which is for the back pennants on the bunting. You've then got 3 fat quarters in there, so there is enough in that kit alongside the bias binding to make 5.5 metres of bunting, so plenty to hang around either the house, but I think it's quite nice to have bunting up in the garden as well for your summer parties, so we wanted extra long bunting. So you can, you could even cut this down if you wanted to and hang it up in several places, but I always think bunting looks nice in the garden. So I've zigzag stitched across those 2 shortest double edges there, and I'm just going to press this in half.
Kat, it's the first time I just have a microphone to say it. We've got packs of 5 metres of bias binding if you want to do different colours for different fabrics. We've got purple, bright pink and pale blue. Have a look on the website. Right, I'm back with you now.
You're back in the room.
Sort of.
So all I've done here is I'm just placing that little triangle onto the table with the right side of the fabric facing up towards me, and then going to align that channel in the centre. So the easiest way to find your centre is to just finger press that triangle and to finger press the channel as well. Marry those 2 score lines up.
Oh, Kathy's just written flower brooch. That's coming up in a minute, flower brooch in a minute.
There we go. Was that my hint to move on to the flower brooch?
No. We don't know why she just put flower brooch.
So just using that straight stitch across this raw edge now. 1/4 inch away from that raw edge. And we'll sew along both of those triangles as well. So you've got that little raw edge now on the interior. So here, just fold this against itself. So fold this back.
Yeah.
So the raw edge is sitting inside what's going to be your little bag. And give this a press. And just to secure that seam down, I'm going to top stitch across with a zigzag stitch, and that'll stop this little part from fraying as you put your bag in and out when you're using this on your travels. They're great with we put the lobster clasp on this one, so they're good to hang on your keys or just to hook onto the shopping trolley as well.
Uh-huh.
So you don't forget them when you get to the checkout,
yeah.
like I always do. So since I've made several of these, I've saved myself from having to buy the bags that just fall apart.
Oh.
So as I'm zigzagging, I'm just catching that raw edge there, and that really is just decorative, but more importantly to stop that fray as well.
Uh-huh.
There we go, so you can see that on the opposite side as well. Okay, so you've got a little tab in this, on this panel as well for your lobster clasp. So for your tab, all we're going to do is to fold, finger pressing is absolutely fine for this one. And just fold that raw edge in about 1/4 of an inch on either side. And then sit those on top of each other. You want it the same size as your little lobster clasp.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so again, just popping that on the sewing machine and zigzag stitching. Just pop a little bit more through. Just across the folded edge or on both sides if you prefer. I just think it looks really nice when you do it both sides, actually. I always try and skip that step, but it just never sits well with me. So this now is going to just slide through your lobster clasp here. And you can either leave this to move about, but I tend to just do a stitch along the side as well to secure it. It is quite a small tab there. So if you do top stitch this, just slide your pin through and take it nice and slow, as close to that lobster clasp as you can.
Okay.
Just making sure you drop that machine back onto a straight stitch.
Make sure you check it out. They completely sold out last time. People missed out big time.
Okay. So now we can take this back over to the one side, it doesn't matter which side you use, of this little triangle, and about 1.5 inches up from that raw edge, we're just going to place the lobster clasp into position and to just use a basting stitch to sew across and secure this on. So this will go through the layers of the bag in just a little while. So we'll just sew about 1/8 of an inch from there using a basting stitch. Just stops that little movement.
Yeah, because when you come so together, you don't want it slipping and don't be on an angle or
and
sticking
it's
out.
so small, and of course you've got the weight on there for the lobster clasp as well, so we want to keep that together. So we'll pop these to one side for now while we look at the handles. And I think in the pattern booklet for the handles, I've used a what did I use in there? Oh, what have
What's
I used
the
in
matter?
there? To do the handles, I'm trying to remember the little turning. What's the little turning tool
The
called?
turning tool?
Yeah, it's
The
not.
prim turning tool?
No, I can't remember what it's called. I will think about it. Well, I use it all the time and I can't think about it. While that comes to me, we'll do this anyway. So I'm going to turn the raw edges over by 1/4 inch and just press along the full length of the handle.
Right.
Oh, you know when you can't remember a word?
Describe it to me.
So it pinches onto the end.
Bodkin.
A bodkin. Why couldn't I remember that?
Because, I don't know.
I thought you had an answer for me then, John.
No, I haven't got an answer for everything.
So you can either sew your two raw edges together, which is what I've done in the pattern, and pull it through with a bodkin.
Yeah.
Or just press your raw edges over by 1/4 inch and then just sew along the sides of the handle there, which is what I'm doing for this one today. So just placing this onto the sewing machine and again just sewing along that raw edge.
People are multi-buying this kit. Remember, the panel is exclusive to us and Kerrie's instructions. What time was your daughter's exam? Was she finished?
She's got
now?
2 today.
Oh,
the first day she's
no.
had 2 today, so they're pretty much all day today.
Oh.
It's been really nice actually, because she's been going in and starting the exam at 9 o'clock, and then I've been picking her up at 11 and just going for a coffee.
Oh.
Just to, or you know, just to relax her a little bit.
Yeah.
Although, as I said, she's just so chilled anyway.
No, but it's nice after you've had that 2 or 2.5 hours
Yeah.
of solid concentrating. It's nice, isn't it?
When my son did his last year, they didn't do exams. It was because of COVID. They
Yeah,
didn't
of
actually
course.
do them. So that was probably good for Alex, to be honest. He was like, passed everything and I didn't have to sit many exams. So he was really happy about that. But Honey would have definitely been gutted to have it that way. So. And my youngest, I think he'll be the one hoping for a reason not to have to do it.
He's got a while to go yet.
He's got a while to go yet. He might surprise me. He's very sporty and athletic.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's got a lot of energy.
Do they have up here? Because where I lived in Twickenham, there were 2 schools, people, you know, the 11-year-olds or however old you are when you go to school. One was like a sports academy.
Yes.
And some of the kids were really, really desperate to get into there.
The school that my 2 oldest children go to is a sports academy as well.
Oh, right. Are they sporty then?
They used to be, but I think Honey not particularly. I think as she's moved through, she's more academic.
Yeah.
Alex is very competitive, and he's very hands-on, so he loved that side of things.
Yeah.
And I think that will be great for my youngest as well, because he's always chosen to go and, you know, if there's something that the children are competing in, he always goes to represent the schools.
Yeah, oh good. I'd have hated that. I thought to go to a sports academy. You went to one, Charlie? What happened? He was just used as the netball, apparently. They had to be tall to play basketball.
I used to love it, and I used to do cross country for our school. Can't walk to the shop with it being out of breath now.
Oh, I hated cross country. In fact, I hated all sports.
We went to play football the other night, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll come and play football with you." I went home and went straight to bed and felt that you had a really good night's sleep. Said, right, every day I've got a busy day. The next day I need to go and play football and try and keep up with you kiddies, because then I'll have a real good night's sleep.
Yeah.
I hate that I can't keep up with them. I don't think they want me to anymore, though. So taking your panels now, what we're going to do is to just measure 4 inches from the raw edge, place the handles on top and just pin these into position. So this is a really nice, easy project to be making sure there's no twists in your handles. And we'll repeat that on the opposite side as well, on the opposite panel.
Brooches are selling very, very fast. Make sure you check out if you've got those in your basket.
Because I want to put the handles into the hem to really give that extra reinforcement, because this really is a great shopping bag, so you're probably going to fill that with some weighty products. I'm going to hem that in. So first of all, I'm just going to sew across those 2 raw edges just to secure them into place so I can move the pins.
I love this tote bag. It's so pretty, says Jojo. It is, isn't it, Jojo?
I love hummingbirds. The fabric that arrived yesterday, the navy had hummingbirds on as well. So it was
really?
Oh, it's such an exciting day. I was on my way out. I was on my way to come home, and then fabric arrived, and that was it. I was back in playing.
Well, I had to drop some threads off at Delphine's yesterday. Oh, a whole film crew in a new, I can't say what it was, top secret, nothing to do with us. Went waltzing in, there's a whole, I couldn't park in a drive, and I was like, who's these manky old cars in the drive? and went bursting in, and there she was filming in her new studio.
Oh, how lovely. There we go. So we're going to fold the top of the hem over now. So we're folding it by 1/2 inch and giving this a little press.
Okay.
And then once more. They're really tucked in nicely. Oops, nearly went.
Yeah.
So just to stop any movement, just give these pin these into place. And we'll repeat that on the opposite side as well.
Halfway through this show, just let you know, Kerrie.
Okay.
Not I'm trying to hurry you up or anything.
We'll be ready to move on to the other projects in a moment. So just bringing those out. That's twice I thought I was going to drop that iron.
It's got a mind of its own. It kind of slides along the desk, doesn't it?
There we go. So I'll just top stitch along the bottom of that fold now. So I'm just top stitching along the folded edge here at the bottom and at the top there.
Okay.
By just doing this on the bottom, it's stopping that seam popping up.
Yeah.
And the same for the second side.
Mm-hmm.
And then, sorry.
No, go on.
I was just going to say, once we've finished this stitch now, we're ready to put those little triangles into the corner.
Brilliant.
There we go. So placing this flat onto the table. And again, it doesn't matter which side you put this on, it's entirely up to yourself. I'm going to go for this side actually, because I don't want to cover up the flower. So placing this along that raw edge. So the first one with your lobster clasp is into one of the corners, pattern facing towards you.
Right.
And the second one then sits on top.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you make like a pocket, yeah?
That's it, so it's just a little pocket. And here I would pin the lobster clasp to make sure that's not going to move around.
Yeah.
Not here, sorry, we've still got to put the top on. So let's place the outer panel on there. So again, pattern facing, so you've got 4 layers. And then here we're just going to pin, just move that lobster clasp into place. And then just sewing around the 3 sides now. So all I've got left to do to finish this, excluding putting the cord in, is to start at the top corner, start with a reverse stitch and sew around those 3 sides and finish with your reverse stitch.
So where's my cord going to go?
So the cord goes to that little channel that we created right at the beginning.
Yeah.
The cord just pulls through there and pulls together like a little drawstring, and the bag will tuck inside the triangle as well. So again, just starting and finishing with your reverse stitch. Along that bottom raw edge. I'm going to leave the pinning that's securing that lobster clasp into place, so I don't want that to move around and get caught under the needle. And you could go round and zigzag along that raw edge if you wanted to, but I'm not going to today.
Okay.
But if you want to really secure those raw edges, you can certainly do that. As we turn this the right way out, it's quite a large tote bag as well.
Just placed my order. I love Kerrie's makes and such beautiful fabrics. She's such a lovely person. We met at Malvern. Also loving your top from Joyce.
Thank you, Joyce.
Did you make it yourself?
I didn't. How naughty. I don't have time to make tops.
No, you've got time to do gardening and go to football and learn how to knit.
Knitting, because I'm not very good at sitting and doing anything,
No, I'm
so
not either.
I need to try and do something with my hands. So might not get a chance to put this through, but your cord goes around, so you're pushing your cord through your chain, through both sides, onto your second side as well. Yeah. And then when that's in here, you can fold this nicely, actually. So, but when you're out and about in the shops, you're going to want to just
scrunch it in. Yeah.
Just scrunch it in. So just rolling this up, and this tucks down into the bottom of your little bag here. So it's nice to pop into your handbag. Once your cord's on there, then this just pulls together.
How
and clip this onto the
that?
side of your key rings.
Right, while you get ready for the next demo, let me just recap that one then. So that one there is the instructions, reusable tote bag, plus the panel, totally and utterly exclusive to us. So the pattern, now, I'm going to sneeze, no, I'm not. Is the pattern written for fabric or for the panel?
It's written for the panel.
Written for the panel, there you go. So you do need the panel to it. But then, I suppose what you should do is before you cut it up, just take measurements of all those bits because they're only rectangles, aren't they?
The templates are in the pattern as well.
Oh, the templates in there as well? Yeah. Oh, perfect. So that's all of that for $19.99. Perfect. Right, next. What?
I just noticed I'd missed a bit.
Oh, no, that's fine. We're going to recap the brooches because that's what we're going on to next. Okay. So I've got instructions on their own for the flower brooch here. $6.99 if you want those. 20% of those have gone, but that's $6.99, right? Not trying to... We're not telling you what to do, I'm trying to diss anything, but you can buy the kit for this one. Now, in the kit, you get all the fabric you need. You get the felt, you get the covered button, you get the clasp. It's a clasp, isn't it? Yeah.
It's a clasp.
Yeah, clasp.
Yeah, brooch back.
To make that, everything you need to make that is in here, and the graphics will come in. There they are, $9.99. So you can buy this. What I'm saying is you can buy that for $6.99. Supply your own fabric, your own clasp, your own felt, your own button, or this for $9.99, where you get all the fabric, you get the felt, you get the clasp, and you get the button in there, and the instructions for $9.99. Half stock of that one's gone, and then we've also got this one in the Liberty colours for $9.99. Half stock of that one's gone. We've also got the clasps if you should want them. Actually, let's bring this in as well. Well over that, now you get 5 of those in there. Now somebody's got a lot of brooches to make. One person's bought 6 of those. Right now, this would be a good time to introduce this because I've got a Liberty scrap bag. If you want just to make, look at that. Now, it's done by weight, isn't it?
Yes.
This is done by weight. There are no scraps. You've all got decent sizes, so they're all, you can use them for projects, but the colours will be random. 50 grams for £8.99. So, are you ready to show us how to make a brooch?
I'm ready.
Then? Oh. You see, you can't hear Kath coughing and spluttering in the gallery. She's not having a bad time as well.
It's that time of year though, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I've already gone ahead and made one of the smaller ones. Now in your kit you're going to get all of the fabric, your button, your brooch, your felt to make them, and you're repeating the same stages to make the smaller and the larger flower brooch here. Now if you've got just the pattern, or if you've got the pattern from when we've had this on previously, you can use, I've got 6 circles, 2 of each colour, but it is a great way of using up your scraps or your scrap bags to get the most and showcase your fabrics. So the first thing that we're going to do, I'll just turn these over to the wrong side of the fabric. If we take one of the circles and fold this in half and just finger press this, and then pinch in the corner. Now there is a little diagram on the template to help with this stage as well if this is the first time that you're making this. So we're just folding this now into quarters, and again just finger pressing the fabric, and then we're simply going to sew using a running stitch just along, or a gathering stitch, sorry, just along that first quarter of the triangle. Now because we're going to pull onto the threads, I'm going to anchor this off onto the thread, so just pushing that back through. I've got 4 layers of thread here, which I find is really helpful, or some really strong thread.
Yeah, like buttonhole thread or something.
Yeah, will work perfectly. And then we're just running a gathering stitch just along.
Okay.
When you arrive at the first fold line, just pull that fabric through and just place that on the table. Then select your next piece of fabric, and again we're folding these into quarters, so in half, finger press, and again into that quarter, and this will naturally just rest on top. The folded edge now will, for each petal that we do, will always marry up with that underneath folded edge there. So just pinching those together, and again this time sewing through all of those layers using that gathering stitch. There we go. So now taking the third colour.
All right.
And again, just folding this in. And we're simply repeating that for all 6 circles or all 6 petals.
Say that again, Kat. Too many people want this kit. More of you got it in your baskets than we've got stock of. We've still got it in, that's the blue one, or the one Kerrie's using. So that one will have sold out. And then I've also got the Liberty one here still available, which makes this one.
So I'll repeat that now on the 4th petal.
Beautiful, aren't they? And the colours, lovely.
So these fabrics, we've had these on over the past few shows in different projects. So we did have these fabrics for the folder, and I think it's quite nice to have matching accessories, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, they're designed as a little brooch, but I think they look quite nice on your projects as well that you've made.
Yeah. Is there no machining on this project?
No
then?
machining
so
on this
it's all
project.
done by hand. So you could do it on a train, do it in a car, take it away at the weekend.
These are projects that I find nice to do of an evening. I'm going to try knitting, as you know.
Yeah.
But these are things that I find they come together so quickly and they're so enjoyable to make. And they just look really nice on the side of a little gift bag. If you've made a gift bag, they look nice. So you know, you're getting your nice handmade gift bag or pop that we've had this morning. And then you've got that extra addition of the little brooch. So I can sit and make these quite quickly. I think I'll be knitting for about an hour and have like a little... I tried crocheting a few years ago and I was going to make my daughter a blanket.
No.
And I said, right, it might have to be for your daughter one day. And in the end, she got it as a bookmark because I just don't I just don't have the attention span to be able to follow those patterns. So I'm always impressed.
Oh no, I'm because I know how to do the sewing. If I see a knitting pattern, it's like people who can read music. I don't know how you can look at dots on a 5 bar and go like this and be able to play it. Do you know what I mean?
Well, I was watching a tutorial the other day and it was talking to me about different things and I was like, hang on a minute, what did you say? Back to the beginning.
Yeah.
Nope, still didn't catch that. So I was making a square, I opened it, I put it back together, and now it just looks like a bit of unloved wool. So I'm going to be taught that's what we're doing. So I've sewn all the way around, I've overlapped that last petal, and now these are all secured together by having that nice thick thread that we're working with, just pinching onto one of the corners, doesn't really matter which one. We're just going to tease this through.
Right.
Nice and closely together. And as we push this out, so as you're pushing out from the centre, I'll just bring that in to show you one more time. You've bunched this all up and you've got that lovely gathering stitch there. And as you press this out, just tease your petals out, and then you've got your larger flower. So you've got your small circles, which I've already done, and then you've got the larger petals as well there. So just
Jan Hill says, Kerrie, for crochet, use YouTube demos. I also think it's quite good to have one-on-one if you've got somebody physically there.
Yeah, I found that, and it's when you make a mistake. So what it was supposed to look like and what it actually looked like. Yeah. I need somebody to tell me what I've done wrong, because I can't figure it out. I was like, oh, I can do this. I don't know what it was, like basket weave. Let's start with basket weave.
No, just start with something very simple. That is simple, isn't it?
That looked like it was going to be, so now it's just a ball of yarn, and there is nothing to it. My nan taught me to knit when I was younger, and she made a scarf, and we were so impressed we kept doing it because we both learned at the same time, but we couldn't cast off. So we still had this knitting needle in our scarves.
Fab show today. It's great to see a variety of projects, and always love it when Kerrie's on with her infectious laugh.
My cackle, as Craig calls it. So we've got the two flowers now. I've got the one in the centre. All I've done is just crossed either side on that centre of the flower to pull that nice and closely. We're then going to place the second part of the petal on top and just sew these together first of all.
Righty-ho.
So I've started with plenty of thread, on here. Now, if you're making this, or when you're making this at home, if you do your fabric covered button, so I've chosen one of the little blue flowers from the fabric there. I've already covered the button. So once you've putting these together, we're just simply going to sew through that button and to secure this into place. That's the back. Let's start that again. Let's bring this back to the front. Where did that go? Just by
have you lost?
I've got it. It's just here, thankfully.
I've got a pack of self-covered buttons here. If you want just a fabric cover button and instructions, you get 1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because one I could see 6 in there. 5 you get in there for £1.99. Thank you.
So I'm just bringing the button onto the top now, and then we're sewing through those layers. And again, I've already sewn the brooch back to the little bit of felt, so it certainly helps if you do this step first. Once you've got that in the centre and you're happy, you can go through that button a few times if you want to, but one is more than plenty to secure this into place. And then what I've done here with the felt on the back is to just pop a little piece over I've sewn the brooch to the felt first of all, then popped a little bit over just to cover that brooch, blanket stitched along the little oblong shape there, if you like, and then we're going to sew to secure that onto the back of the brooch.
Brilliant.
Is your brooch ready to go? Where should we go?
We're going on to the wreath now. Right. Keep checking out the brooch. I'll just do a quick recap on that. The what? Oh no, I haven't even got to that yet. I was just doing a recap of these. So the blue one sold out. We've got the Liberty purple one there at £9.99. The blue one, there's too many in baskets. Basically, you haven't all checked out yet, but that's that one for £9.99. The pattern on its own is £6.99, but as I was saying earlier, if you buy the pattern on its own for £6.99, you do have to buy a cover button, you have to buy the clasp, you have to buy the fabric, and you have to buy the felt. Whereas in the kit for £9.99, it's all there. And then we've got the brooch clasp brooch backs. There are only 10 of those left now. Oh, and there's 13 in baskets. They're going to sell out. Right, moving on to the wreath next, right? That's your finished thing. We've got the kit, which you get the fabric. There's lots of fabric in there, isn't there? It feels quite sturdy. So you get the lilac, the lavender, and the lemon. Plus you got a pokey tool, could be a wooden one, could be a plastic one, could be a different colour. Plus you get the wreath for £24.99, and obviously the instructions. So that's for the whole kit to make that, right? We did have these for sale on their own, but they've all sold out. The Dobby tools, Dotty.
I like your name better. That sounds
No, that's
much
not mine,
more
that's
exciting.
Kat's. I called it Tool to Prod with. $1.99, you get 2, you get 1 wooden and 1 coloured one. Lovely. Now, before we start on this one, what glue would you use?
Just PVA.
Just PVA glue.
Just a PVA glue.
You don't need to use the glue, but the glue will make it last longer, because if you don't, then it might molt a little bit, especially if the cats play with it. Right, go on then.
So this is the easiest project that we've got of all of the projects we're showing you today. And inside your kit, you've got enough fabric here to fill your ring. All we've done is cut these down. Now I've used pinking shears in here because I just think it really gives it lots of nice texture. You could cut it on the rotary cutter on the mat if you wanted to. It's certainly faster.
Yeah.
But I think, again, this is a nice project to be doing while you're sat watching TV and relaxing. It's a nice, easy one. You can't go wrong with this one as well. So as John mentioned, you do need some PVA glue. That is optional. It's not in the kit. And all you're then going to do, once you've cut your squares down, now what I always do is do it like a little bit of a production line, if you like, and just cut your squares, pile them up, and you're simply alternating between your colours. So placing your fabric, any of the fabrics is absolutely fine, onto your hand, aligning that dotting tool, dobby tool, whatever John's calling it, into the centre there, so at the angle, and just folding this back on itself and pushing through that little dotting tool there and pushing into the ring. Now I find it much easier if you just work on a section at a time. So instead of doing all of the top, because it does become quite difficult, especially on the inside. So I tend to work on a sort of 3-4 inch area to begin with.
And do
again,
the whole thing.
And do the whole thing. So into the centre and out right to that back raw edge there. There is plenty of fabric in your kit to do that, because if you're placing this flat against the wall, you don't want to be able to see the polystyrene from any angle really. And that is it for the polystyrene, sorry, for the fabric.
If you do use the glue, where do you put the glue?
So when you're using the glue, same method, so fabric into the centre, folding this over on itself and pushing the fabric down.
Yeah.
And it's at this stage, and it really is only a little
dot. It's in a saucer, just dip it in.
Yeah, I tend to use a little saucer and just dipping it in, so not too much glue at all. And I would avoid using a hot glue gun as well. I know people have asked about that in the past when we've had
Wouldn't
these
that
on.
melt the polystyrene?
Because it melts the polystyrene.
Also, the solvent glue we had earlier, that would melt the polystyrene as well, wouldn't it?
So definitely PVA glue, clear or the white PVA glue, it really doesn't matter. And it's less messy as well. I think sometimes you do need a glue gun for certain projects, but it's a lot of faff with a glue gun to do something like this.
Sue says, well done, Kerrie. So many demos today. Lovely kits. Now, what Kat was just saying is you're doing it random, obviously, but can you do it in rows of like pink and, kind of alternative?
It's been really nice to see the ones made up in the group where people have made these over the years as well. And we've seen different things where in the centre they've used all, for example, yellow. On the top they've used all pink, and on the sides they've used purple. I'm quite like that this is random, because I think I do so many projects where it's quite strict how you have to do things, especially with your patchwork and your bag making. So I really like that it's random, but I've seen some really lovely ones where they've covered it and then used the darker colour, I don't know, maybe the pink, and done them so they look like little bunches of roses. So
oh wow!
And I thought that was fabulous actually. So when we had these on for Easter, the yellow was in the centre, the yellow was on the edge, and then just the purple, but every so often little bunches of the pink, so it looked like little roses in there.
Very
so that's
nice.
I'm not that creative, obviously. Yes, if you've made any, then please share your photos with us and inspire us. But this is as hard as this one gets. All you need to do to finish this off is to just use your ribbon, place your ribbon on the back. You have got a little circle on your polystyrene ring, and cut your ribbon to the length that you want the ribbon, and then just push your pins in. But when you're pushing the pins in, just make sure you push those at a 45-degree angle, because it is quite weighty. When it's hanging on the ribbon. So
you see, I've got mine at home. The one you gave me, I've got it in a bowl. Like I've got a big carved wooden bowl that I got from Africa. Yeah. This sits in there, and then I've got my reverse light sticking there, so it's like a candle. but it looks really, really lovely. So that fills the inside of the bowl, and then the reverse light just sits in there and have it on the yellowy light, the warm light.
Yeah, that's really nice. When we've done these at Christmas, actually, I've got, because we did the reds and greens and whites at the Christmas one, just some gold lights, you know, the little battery operated ones in the centre. So that looks really nice.
Yeah, lovely.
I mean, they're intended to be wreaths, but the way you're using yours and the way I've seen.
Well, you didn't bother putting a ribbon on the back of mine.
Oh, did I not?
No.
You mustn't have been a good boy that day.
Oh, you ran out of time. And what was I going to say?
Doesn't sound like me at all.
Kat said the Dobby thing isn't sharp, is it?
No, it's not sharp
So you
at all.
could do this with kids as well?
Absolutely. And I mean, we used to, when we had our craft centre, this was one of the workshops we used to do, and more often than not it was children or mother and daughter, the mother and son, you know, coming to make these. So it's not sharp at all. It is just a little dotting tool. So it's a nice project
and why
to make.
do you need the difference, very quickly, because we're at the end of time, why have they got different size ends?
It doesn't matter which size end. This is just how the tool comes. But you will find when you get your tool, choose the end that's got the biggest ball on the end of there, of course, because that just makes it easier to leave it into the polystyrene. And in the little packs that we've done this so many times in different fabrics. And we always get people writing in and asking about just the dotting tools or just the polystyrene rings. That's why we've done the sets of 2. And really, I think if you're going to make them, it's quite nice to do it in pairs, isn't it?
No, exactly.
And one to lose and one to use.
Yeah, or one to have at home, one to have in your bag to go to classes.
There you go.
Brilliant, Kerrie. That was fantastic. Thank you for getting through all of that. Oh, we managed to get to the bunting. Just tell me quickly about bunting.
How did we forget the bunting?
Exactly, after all that. Is it literally just 2 triangles sewn together?
2 triangles together, yeah. So pattern facing, so your plain fabric is either way, of course.
Yeah.
Place your pattern facing, place your fabric pattern facing towards you on the sewing machine. The plain one on top, and then you're simply just sewing the 2 longest sides, clipping your corners, reversing, and then attaching
and
to
then you've
your
got the
bias
bias binding in there to put in. Brilliant, thank you. Do you know when you're back in next?
7th of, what month are we now, June? 7th
June,
of July.
June,
7th of
7th
July.
of July. We'll see you then. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me just recap. The kit for the wreath, you do get your fabric, you get your instructions, you get, oh no, you don't get that. You get the plus, you get the finished thing. No, you don't. You get your wreath. What's this called?
Polystyrene ring.
Polystyrene ring, and then you get your dotting
tool.
There's only 25 left, but lots and lots and lots in baskets. Oh, I didn't do anything that hour and I'm exhausted. Have a look on the website, see what's left and what's not sold out. Everything's got loads in baskets, so just if you're lucky, you can check out and beat one of the other people to it. Don't go anywhere, it's me after the break, and I did have a trolley with kits on it, right? But there's it's Kat's ever last official hour. She's coming back to do my birthday. But there's all sorts of things appeared on the trolley that I haven't practiced with or anything, so this'll be fun. I'll see you in 4.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Imagine seeing a quilt block that you had made on display at this year's Festival of Quilts. We have the most exciting competition 12 winners will not only have their block made into a winner's quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts, but they will also get £100 credit added to their Sewing Street account. If you're interested in taking part in our Designer Quilt Block 2022, please go to sewingstreet.com for more information.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
You know, I was moaning about that spray earlier and it just being water and everything. It actually helps an awful lot. I do it in the break. And it's not, I know it's not a hay fever one, but it's a really, really good one. Right, so what are we starting with then? Cottage Core Quilt Kit. Now remember, I would stay watching for the whole of this hour because it's Kat's last official hour. Yes, she'll be back to do my birthday on the 19th of June, but this is her last official hour. And she's in a mood. She's in a mood, so she's always in a mood, but today she's in a particularly weird mood. So anything could happen over the next 55 minutes or so. I know, it's worrying. Okay, here we... Oh. So how much should that have been? 189.99 already. She's got 169.99. Right, now Delphine was in to demonstrate this one. It's a really, really How many have I got? Okay, I will open one in a second. I'm just cleaning my glasses. Say that again. Oh, here's me. Honey, sand, tight, smooth. Here it is. I've got some here. Right, this was the price it was when we demoed it with Delphine. So I'm just... Oh, first day in here. 1st of March. Oh, 10th of March. What's it? I don't remember that at all. I remember the quilt, but I don't remember in the first day. So 169.99. Let's have a look inside what you get. Right. So you get the instructions. And then you get a breakdown of all the fabrics you've got, what you have to make with each of them. Now, they're lovely big blocks in this one. Really, really lovely big blocks. So obviously you make 9 of them. And then the fabric inside the box. Oh, so much fabric in here. Look at these gorgeous fabrics. So you've got the pink gingham. You've got the green gingham. You've got the beige gingham. You've got lovely, I don't know how I describe that one. Kisses, call that kisses. Then you got red kisses. Then you got lovely floral on mushroom. Then you got this beautiful fresh green floral there. Then you got the mushroom with pink flowers on. Then you got the pink with pink flowers. Then you've got your white with sprig flowers on. Then you've got even more of your grey gingham. Now, is that because one of the grey ginghams is your binding and your sashing? Yeah, it is. Then they've got that one there, which is your bright green. That's your border. And then this one here must be your background. All of that fabric, how much is in there? Loads. 217 by 217, 11 metres of fabric, over 11 metres of fabric in there. So 189.99. On the day, we dropped to 169.99, so Kat's honoured the price from the day we did it. Anne says, how far do you push the tool in? About a centimetre, Anne. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that happen. This is the trouble when you have a noise with a crash, isn't it? 159.99. I know, what has she done? And it's still on split pay, so it should be 53.33, 3 split payments. I know, what a fantastic, it's a massive quilt. Do you remember when it was hanging up behind us on the wall? You couldn't even see half of it. Far too big for the set it was. Beautiful fabrics, stunning fabrics, look. And aren't they all, let me just have a look. Beautiful, stunning. I was going to tell you what make they are. Yeah, they are Moda. Yeah, they are Moda. Do you know, it doesn't say on the box that it's Moda. What? Oh, okay, this isn't the lowest. Right, this is nothing to do with Kat. This is just the lowest price it's ever been. £149.99. So already you're saving £40 now. £40. I don't know why. I don't know why it went there. Who took it there? With who? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Gorgeous fabric. So fresh and clean, aren't they? £149.99. Split pay £49.99. But obviously you get it after you paid the first split payment. £149.99. It's beautiful. It's Moda fabric, 11 metres of Moda fabric, plus all the instructions. Plus, so this is quite ironic. So we did it on the first day in the studio, and we're redoing it now on Kat's last official day. Oh no! She'll get into so much trouble now. And what a weird price. £137.79. That is the lowest price. Well, no, that's a price we shouldn't be going to. That's a price we should not be going to. It's never been to that price before, and it's incredible. Look, £189.99 is where it should be. £189.99 is what we launched it at. Oh dear, has Facebook gone back off? Has Facebook gone off? £137.99. Make sure you check it out. Moda fabric, beautiful blocks. We should have this here. Where's the oh, and then Delphine didn't leave the block that she made. Obviously not now. Keep going through though. Keep going through. £137.79, lowest ever price. Still on split pay. 11 metres, just over 11 metres. I know Moda fabrics, 11 metres, it's going to be beautiful to work with. Really, really. And also, in this hour, we've also got Best Press. Make sure you buy yourself some Best Press. Yep. Okay, if we just selling the fabric by the half metre on its own, it should be £164 just for the fabric alone. Let alone your instructions and the box and everything being cut for you and everything. And it's massive. It's absolutely huge. Oh, do you know what? Which of the X-Ride backings earlier would have gone lovely with that? If any. Beautiful. There it is. That's the quilt. Huge. 217 by 217. Look at the price. £137.79. Split pay. £45.93 3 times. Sure, no, three times. That's your final price, won't go anywhere. And also it goes back up to £189.99 at midnight. Just so you know. I think if ever we do it again, it will go to £169. Just to be fair and honest with you, most probably go to £169 because that's what we closed on the very first show. But, sorry, my nose is very runny. That's the only big price crash you're going to get on the quilts. If you're thinking, oh, if she's done that on these, she'll do it on all of them. No, she won't. No, she will not. Yeah, even if you're not making that quilt, get that fabric. Right, now this one here. Oh, there it is. Now, we did this with... I don't know what's gone on with this because we had a sellout of this the other day with Emma Bradford. It's a really, really, really easy quilt to make. You could make it, Charlie. Just straight lines. If you... Oh, no, it was me. It was me. Unless they've done it since. It was me. Yeah, because we had to say it was definitely me and Emma Bradford the other day because we talked all about... No. Definitely, it's me and Emma Bradford because we talked about the flamingos being the right way up. Yeah. Yeah, it was me last week with Emma Bradford. Because she also did another quilt in the other hour. Okay. I don't remember this, anyone. The computer says it wasn't me at all. The computer says it was Stuart, right? But it was definitely me and Emma Bradford. It's a sold out. It's a sold out. So many people, we had to close the auction because so many people... I don't understand why there are 12 not checked out. Right, there are 12 available today. Right, okay, so there are 12 left, but 6 have gone, well, 6 are in baskets, right? So officially there are 6 left, right? This is beautiful, this quilt. It's thank you. Okay, there's a picture of me, and it definitely was me. It wasn't Stuart. So whoever was producing that day, Nikki, put down that Stuart was in that day. So she thinks I'm obviously Stuart now. Why? Right, so... Okay, there's only 11 left. 11 left now. Right, so what you do is you make the same block over and over, but with the fabrics in different orientation. So block A is that one. Are you able to come in closer on that one, Charlie? So block A, you make 4 of those. 10 left, 18 baskets. Right, okay, so they get 2 of B, 2 of C, 2 of D, 1 of E, and 1 of F. Same block, exactly the same block look, but just with the fabrics in a different variation. Then over here, you've got G and you've got H, which are slightly different because they've got different thicknesses of fabric. Anyway, it's beautiful. This is so lovely, this one. It's behind me on the wall. Right. Oh, it's lovely. There it is. This is it here. I just love, because look at that. It's kind of got a tulip in the middle, and then it's got these lovely shapes at the side. But you, if you move the blocks, you can make a complete, because what Emma and I did, was once you'd made the blocks, we just put them in different orders. But there's only 6 left, 12 in baskets. 6 left, 12. This is what happened the other day, you see. There were loads. I'm going to stay with you for a little while till they're all gone, right? So, this here is your border fabric. Now, look at the way it's been cut. Hang on, there's 2 pieces of this, right? Look. Look. So that there is for your border, so that you know you're not giraffes, what are they? Flamingos. Your flamingos are all the right way up, right? And then what you do is you cut the top border out of that one there, so you know your flamingo's going the right way. And then there are other flamingos here in the sashing and things like that. But make sure you don't cut this one. That's your downside of your border. Also, it's got mitered corners. It does have mitered corners as well. So that's that fabric. Now on the box, 5 left, 11 in baskets. Please check out, please check out, please check out. Now you see here on the pattern, to me that looks like pink fabric, but it's actually blue. Look, so this is this here, and it's got lovely little ladybirds and little birds and butterflies, everything like that on that bit. So that fabric there is for your triangles at the side. Then you've got this lovely pink floral fabric, which goes here. You've got your lovely little, this is so cute. Well, that's lovely, isn't it? That just goes in some of the stripes there. Then you've got your hot pink fabric in there. Then you got that one there, which is like your reptilian fabric, which is in there. Look in your squares there, and in your block there. 2 left. Then this, I love this fabric. Look at this. Look at that cute fabric there. So when we did this the other day, we were looking for it, we couldn't find it. It's here in your L shapes down the side here. Then you've got the same sort of landscape fabric in the pink. That one you can't make a dress out of it, it's only 10 centimetres. And then you've got your dark blue one, which is just divine. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they lovely? Kat says she's going to try and get these in by the half metre for Hobby Maker. Can you imagine? They don't know what's hit them, do they? And then there's that one again, the lovely. Huh? There you go. Right, there are 18 baskets, but only 2 left. 1 left now. 1 left. I'm going to wait with you. 7 people want it. Mary messaged about the previous quilt kit. Hi, John, missed the fabrics in the kit. Can you show it quickly again? Oh, Mary. Very quickly, I will do. Very quickly. Right, now, there's one of these not checked out, right? There's one not checked out, but there's 8 people got it in the basket. If you ring now, or put it in your basket now and check out, you'll get it. But you can leapfrog everyone, because if they're sitting there with them, you don't know who they are. So if you meet them in Sainsbury's or wherever, you won't know. They won't know it's you that's gazumped them. It's not gazumping, because you paid the $114.99. Look at the split pay. Okay, Mary, right, I'm going to leave you with that one. Mary just wants to see the fabrics, this one. $189.99 is how much this one should be. Over 11 metres of Moda fabric. So you've got the floral on the cream, you've got the green, you've got the gingham, you've got the little sprig, you've got the pink flowers, mushroom flowers, Moda fabric, you've got your fresh green in there. Then look, you've got your kisses, your flowers and your ginghams. Hope that's all right, Mary. Hope that's what you wanted to see. Righty-ho. You're going to need to just take these off here in a minute, Becky, because I'm going to be coming over to this side. Oh, what? Summer Breeze is sold out. Put the graphics through so you know what you're paying. Summer Breeze. Congratulations if you got that. Makes me feel fine. Extra wide backing from earlier if there's any left. Right, Tula Pink is this one here. Now, I think Becky might have to swing around to see this one, will she? Oh, there you go. Beautiful, isn't it? Tula Pink. I've not seen this one before. This one is called Life. Oh, no, not Life. Like a Sunflower. I've never made a quilt, but just bought the Dina quilt. Am I being too ambitious? Tracy, no. Tracy, you're not, because it's all... Basically, you're making squares... And then when you sew them together, Tracy, what you do is this row here, you put a triangle, sashing, square, sashing, triangle. This row here is triangle, sashing, square, sashing, square, sashing, square, sashing, triangle. It's really, I mean, it's just straight lines. All you've got to be careful of is when you come to do this bit that you're biased, but you're sewing it to a straight, so you should be fine. Oh, it's sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, this one is called Like a Sunflower. They're all singing songs next time. Right, I've never seen this one before. It's 158 by 182 centimetres. It was what? Launched on Vix's birthday. No demo. Then half the stock went. Then we had a demo with it. 17th of May. So who was that then? 17th of May. You get 13 fabrics over 9 metres of Tula Pink fabric. Who's what? Right, now, was it Stuart? Who was presenting? Oh, Vix was presenting, Stuart was demoing. So now, how many have I got left? How many? Oh, am I allowed to open it then? 5 available now. Oh, I'm not opening it. I'm not opening it. Right, Stuart, if you watch his show, what date was it again? 17th of May. He shows you how to either by machine or by hand. Let's just have a look at it then. I mean, it is stunning. It is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Is it EPP? Are there cardboards in there then? Papers and everything? Oh, okay, so that doesn't come within it, but you can do it like that if you want to. I'm not opening it because they're all going to go. They're all going to go. That's your price, not crashing. That's your price. 199.99 split, pay 66.66. 8 have got it in baskets, and there are 5 left. That's your price, though. That is your price. People on the phone lines now as well. Becky's just showing you a close-up there. I don't know what Charlie's going on about. He's so excited. You sound like our friend JJ then when he gets excited. He's a director as well. Beautiful. I love the way they're fussy cut. Look at that one there. They've fussy cut the panther or cheetah or whatever it is in the middle. Jaguar. That's why when you see her fabrics, it's printed sideways. Look, and that one there. I did have the 10-inch charm pack of this on Hobby Maker the other day. What? Thank you, Tracy. Got the cottage quilt. Thank you, John. Oh, you're welcome, ladies. Make sure you check out, though, because they're all going to go. This will be it now. This will be it. I've still got a few of the pink, the red and green one left, but the others, they're all going to go today. Now, Delphine was in doing this the other day. This one here. There you go. Now, this can be foundation paper piecing, or it can be pieced. This one's obviously the Liberty. Oh, yeah, that's one I've got. This is the Liberty version. Oh, I can. Now, Delphine. That's not good, is it? She'll be watching. Or will she be watching? Or will she have the camera crew in again? Anyway. That's gorgeous. So, in the kit, you do get the overhead instructions. You get 3 meters of fabric, you get ½ meter of the black, ½ meter of the white, 2 meters of the grey. So this is your background. They're your wings. They're part of your body. And then all the others, all your bee bodies, your busy bee bodies, are made with Wiltshire Shadow from Liberty. They are fat 8ths. Oh, $46.99. 3 meters of fabric, 8 fat 8ths. Look at the way they spent that. 8 fat. Oh, you can't do that. $36.99. Right, don't tell anyone. Do not tell anyone, because Kat will get fired. And she can still get fired from next door. Got the cottage core quilt. I'm not a quilter, but that fabric was too gorgeous to mix. Oh, Jojo, it is lovely. It is lovely. Jojo, what you could do is make cushions. Make big, lovely, big cushions with it if you didn't want a whole quilt. $36.99. Yeah, if you don't want to make a honeybee quilt, you've got 8 Liberty fat 8s, you've got grey, white and black, and you've got the instructions. Give the instructions to someone as a present. I don't know what you're saying, Kat. She's getting all flustered, all nasally and all coffee and everything. Oh, what she's saying is please buy them all. Please buy them all because she'll get into trouble if she don't. Fewer than 20 of those left. You've done a fab job today, John, considering the hay fever. I hope you find something that'll give you more. I'm going to go straight to the doctor's on my way. Oh, no, I've been called up to the office upstairs, apparently. Not a meeting, is it? Who's it with, then? Oh, well. I hope so. Keep checking out on that one. Now, I'm sure I passed Wallingford. No, I didn't. Oh, it's just as well I didn't pull up. On the motorway, I saw Watlington on the motorway, so I was going to pull over and go and see Yvonne. Yvonne, Yeah, Yvonne McAtamney. But that's Wallingford, not Watlington. So I'd have been in the wrong town. Anyway, lovely little quilt this. All the fabrics you need for the front and the binding. $46.99. Well, you know what? Kat says no. It's not staying at $46. Well, this is what you told me in prep you were getting. She didn't tell me about the others. She told me this one. $36.99. £36.99. I know. Lots of the quilt kits have sold out, so please, please, please be careful. At $36.99. Yeah, it won't be long till Yvonne's quilt fair in Belfast, will it? First, sort of beginning of September. $33.5 by $41.5. Kat's loving this because she's just been to Southend on Sea. The meeting upstairs might be telling you, giving you a much-deserved pay rise. Karen, I have to pay them to come in here. And it's not with that management. It's not with the management who make that decision. It's with the management that will tell me off. I wonder what it's for, though. No, well, if it is, Ian's been. Is Ian in today? Oh yeah, you did. Was that only this morning? Oh, going again. Little bit more off. Tiny bit. It's gone wild in the aisles, as Dale used to say. $33.99. Loads you got there in your basket. Fabulous. Never been that price before, I don't think. Yeah, oh yeah, don't you? Oh, she'll be so angry with you. She'll have it on in the shop as well. Oh no, it is today. She's in the shop. I keep thinking it's Monday today. Right, now, I'll leave that there. Right, now pretend we're on Hobby Maker now. Hello, Leslie. Oh, you can see that quilt beautifully over this side, can't you? Right, now, I found out this morning, and Kat found out this morning, there are a few of these left. It can only be a handful, a mere handful. Pardon? Handful, right? It's a Gemini machine. It's a special candy floss colour that we've done, that they've made especially for not just Sewing Street, but Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and Hobby Maker. Did they? I think they made boxes on gems, didn't they, for jewellery? Anyway, what I was going to say to you is, if you buy it from Sewing Street, you get a special free gift, right? You get 2 die sets. Oh, somebody's ripped the plastic on this one. Somebody's been a bit rough. Look, Becky, look at that there. That's your cheap old nails that's done that. Right, so you get these 2 free gifts, right? These are worth £100 between them. You get the diamonds. This is brilliant for making bunting. When I was doing it like bunting in the wind. But if you make bunting and put your ribbon through the middle there and fold it over, it makes lovely bunting, right? And you got your drunkard's path. But you know what? With your drunkard's path, you don't just make one pattern. Look at all the different ones. But you get both of these as a free gift. And the diamond one has got several sizes in it as well, look. There's your diamonds in there, and there's your drunkard's pathway. Now, if you've been asleep for the last few months, you're thinking, what's a Gemini machine? It cuts. Brilliant. I've got one. I've got the purple one. So when I went to work at Crafter's Companion, they did a purple one, especially for me, right? Don't make the purple one anymore. They made this one for here, right? Limited number here. In fact, the one I've got is this colour. The one I've got is that colour, right? It cuts perfectly, right? So now I need. Have you brought an open die in? Here, I'll use this one. Have I got any of these to sell? So it's only the plus. I've only got the plus, but I want to show you, right? So in this box here, I'll tell you about this later. Let me just take some dies out. Right, here, these are rectangles. So, I'm only going to show one today, and then I'll explain what's in that box in a second. What this machine does is it cuts out, it's all about precision, isn't it? Lots of people don't like the cutting out of quilt. Now, if you're a kind of person who likes to sit with your ruler and your stripology and your rotary cutter and just cut for 3 days, this machine isn't for you. Right? And I'm being honest with you, this takes all the hassle out of cutting. If you've got a dexterity issues or something like that, Becky, I'll need a piece of, I can take one off there. I need a piece of fabric. I'm going to take a piece of fabric out of your thing. Right. The way it works, when you get the machine, now the machine's always £179.99. That's how much you'll pay for it on any of the channels whatsoever. You buy it from us, you get £100 worth of freebies, right? This, I've just taken a die out of the Build-A-Block Plus, right? Just to show you. But what you get with it, you get the machine. You also get 2 of these, which are your sheets, your kind of things you guide it through. Now, they're called consumables because you have to re-buy them. Because look, over the years, they will get worn, and you will see what you're cutting out through them and everything. So you can re-buy these, right? But you get, in the kit, you get 2 of those for £179. You'll get 1 of these, which is your metallic. No, you get two of these, 2 metallic ones. You also get, now this one here is magnetic. You don't need that for fabric. You only use that for your paper crafting. You will also get this one here, which you'll use if you're going to emboss leather or emboss papers and things like that. But you don't need that for your cutting. Then you get what's called a shim, right? So what you do is, I'll show you by hand what you do, because I'm going to use the different plates in a minute to it, right? So what you do is you make a sandwich. You get 1 of those. You then get your fabric. Now you can get up to 8 layers. You can cut through to 8 layers. Do you want me to cut this? Is that your bundle? Do you want me to cut another piece of fabric? Okay, because you need to cut it down, right? Let me just get some scissors. Ooh. Right, now, it's the same machine that you use to cut cardboard, leather, everything like that with, but you use the dies that you use are different. So these are for fabric and for felt and for leather and PU. They're metal, and I'll show you around them in a second when we do Build a Block, right? But you buy different dies if you can use. So if you do both fabric cutting and you only need 1 machine, but you'll need different dies to cut them with, right? So let's just do this. So let's just cut. One, two, three, four. Okay, now, what you do is no, I haven't done it right. So you do that first of all, then you get a metal plate and you put that on there. Then you put your fabric on there. I've done 6 layers there, but I'm not gonna cut them out with this. I'll just show you what you do. Then you put your die on. Now the die has got 2 sides. It's got a flat side and a ridge side. You put the ridge side down, and if you can, so you put it on straighter grain like that. But if you can twist it like that, that's even better. What you do need to do really is you need some low tack tape, which I haven't got here today. That just stops it moving. Then you put your shim in, right, and then you put your other plastic sheet on. And you feed that through the machine. In fact, let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's see what happens. Right, so you make your layer like that. Your machine, when you get your machine, there's a switch on the back. Don't be doing what I did when I first got it going. It's not working, it's not working. There's a switch there. Also, don't do what I did, put it against the wall. What's that sticker on the back there? Right, and then what you do, you literally feed the sandwich through into the machine like that. Right, 16 seconds. 18. We used to, with the purple one goes through in 16. Now that, normally it makes a clack, clack, clack noise, right? Didn't make any clacking noise, but that could be because I put it in on an angle. Right, now, before I open that, don't be worried, if you've got children, don't be worried about don't be worried because there are sensors in here, which means the machine won't do anything. It senses when the right thickness and the right thing. Right, okay, let's have a look. Look, are you ready? Look. Excuse me. There's one tiny bit there of the sixth one that hasn't gone through. But look, perfect. Perfect precision cutting, right? Now, I will sanitize. Here it is. I don't know why, I've got no germs, it's fine, but... Right, okay, now, that's what I've got at home, but what happens is your metal sheets will... Well, there you go, that's, you see where I put it, right? So the metal sheets and the plastic sheets will wear. They're called consumables, you can rebuy those. We haven't got them here, but if you get them from Craft & Companion or one of the Craft & Companion shops, one around, I can pop round to my local one and get you some if you want, right? But what they've invented... are these, right? These are brilliant. They've made these so you don't get these in the kit. So you get everything you need. You can start cutting and everything straight away with all of those, right? Buy these separate. These are your cutting plates for fabric, right? Now, look at these. Well, look, right? Okay, do this. That's what you get, right? Brilliant, but you will have to rebuy them. See what I mean? It's brilliant. Right, so what you do now is if you buy these, I think they're $24.99, right, you still need your sheet for the bottom, the layer for the bottom. Hang on, let me just cut some more fabric in here. Oh, excuse me, I'm getting all sneezy again. You still get your fabric for the bottom. You put your A sheet, Sarah says it doesn't matter which sheet you put down, but in the instructions they put your A sheet down first, then you put your fabric on, then you put your dye on, Sharpie side down. It's not sharp. Look, it's not going to cut you, but there's just a ridge. You put ridge side down, then you put your other B sheet down, then you put your other see-through, opaque sheet through. Oh, excuse me. While that's going through in 18 seconds, I'll just wipe my nose. If your machine goes crack, 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 it's absolutely fine. That's just the noise it makes when it's going through. Right, look at that. And then what we do is take that off there. You ready? Oh, now you see, I wonder if there's something of that dye. The last one just hasn't gone through there. But you've now got, oh, is it because I put too many through? 1, 2, 3, 4, oh no, 6, there you go. They say up to 8 layers, you can do up to 8 layers. Precision cutting. Right, let me just tell you what the buttons are on the top here. This one here is you can pause it. If you're worried about it making too much noise, you think, oh, no, I don't want it to go through. You can pause it. This one here means you can reverse it. Not only because if you've made it too thick, you want it to come out the machine. Sometimes, say you're just cutting this out of a piece of fabric, right? And you don't want to put the whole thing through, let me do this one first. So put that one on there, that one on there. So what you can do is you can literally put that like that, put it into the machine. I am doing this backwards, right? Right, put it into the machine. There you go, do you hear it cracking? Right, that's fine. Right, but if you don't, oh, stop. Oh, now, come on. Look. You can reverse it out, so if you don't want it to go all the way through. So if you have got it by a wall or something like that, you can just reverse it back and it comes out, and it will have cut through just the end bit there, where you need it to cut through the end bit there. I have a feeling the dye is the one we've used so many times. It's just a tiny corner there, look. Still good than getting all your road. Now, the only other thing I'll say to you is, if you're using what you get originally with it, right, so what you get is, like I say, you get this, you'll get another metal, then you'll get, oh no, that's not the right one. Another metal, and then you get your shim to make it thick enough, and then you get that. What I would suggest you do is put them through that way the first time, swap them round that way the second time, that way the third time, that way the fourth time, and the same with those, and because you can see, look, how many times that's been used, all the different shapes on. It will create, doesn't affect the cutting, it just means, mine, you should see mine now, mine are like buckled and everything. I really ought to get some new ones. Now, if you buy this, it comes directly from Crafter's Companion. They're very quick at getting them out. And if you have any issues, you want to ask any questions, you ring their call centre, not ours. Their call centre, open normal working hours. Speak to Stephanie, and they'll help you with everything. They're fantastic like that. So that's the machine. That's the machine. So when you get this machine home, if you buy this machine home, when you buy this machine today, this will be sent to you, the machine, with all the consumables, right? Plus the Drunkard's Pathway, plus, because these are Sarah's free gift to you, right? You get those free, £100 worth of dies there for free. As long as you've got a piece of fabric, you can start cutting straight away. You can start doing it the minute it arrives at your house. So that one and that one come with the machine as a free gift from Sarah. However, what I've just been using is this one here called the Builder Block Plus. Now we've only got the Plus at the moment. We don't have the Builder Block Basic sort of thing. What's fantastic about this is it arrives, so that's your box. Let me just put it all back together. So this is how it arrives with the instructions book in it. And you can see on the front here that you can do blocks 4 inches, 4 inches, 6 inches, 8 inches, 9 inches and 12 inches, right? So in the box, you've got rectangles. I'll show you that way around. You've got rectangles, you've got isosceles triangles, and you've got half rectangle triangles as well. But from that, you can make at least that many different kinds of blocks. Now, there are 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, there are 50, oh no, there's 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. There's 20 in there, but if you go to the Crafter's Companion website, there are hundreds and hundreds that you can do. And then you're thinking, well, how on earth do I make them? So when you open it up, what time is it? All right. There's a little shelving unit, right? So they store brilliantly in your house, right? There's a perfectly brilliant booklet that comes with it. So what you do is you just open it anywhere, right? And you think, I want to do this block, right? So it tells you, now you can do that block in any size that you want to, but it tells you what you need to cut out. So it says here, oh, I've gone off the English, not in the English section there, hang on. We'll do this one, right? So for a 12-inch block, you need 16 3.5 by 2 half rectangle triangles. So what you do is you go, right, 3.5 by 2-inch half rectangle triangles. You go to the drawer, you go to the half rectangle triangle drawer, there. On the top, it's got the drawings of the different sizes, and then inside there you go. They're the dies in there. So the sizes are written on there, and there they are in there. And you literally just pop them out. So hang on, so 3.5 by 2.5 must be... There you go. So there's your die for that one. And then what you can do is you don't just cut one out at a time. If it says you need triangles, you can fill the whole of this up with the different things that you need all at the same time. Doesn't have to be the same piece of fabric either. So look, you could cut those out. There we go. Maybe a big triangle there. You can cut all of those out, and more, at the same time. So you don't, and so each one can have a different fabric underneath it. You just stick it down with a bit of low-tech tape and you just cut them out as you go. So that's your Builder Block Plus, $99.99. I'll put all that away in a minute for Becky. And then, that's it really. For 170, well that's like 90. Right, now, the only thing I'd be careful of is I wouldn't use this on quilt kits like that, the ones that we've shown you here, only because they will be specific. I'd use them for the blocks for each other, and maybe if it just says cut a triangle, but I don't think it would do strips the size that you need over there. That's all. I would just be careful about cutting out. Do your own one. If it says cut out 44, you know, some of them say make 145 half square triangles, and you kind of think, oh, use this to do that because it'll tell you the finished size on all of them. I just wouldn't mix and match with cutting with a ruler and cutting with a Gemini. I might be wrong, I might be completely wrong, but I'm just saying I wouldn't mix the two. So that's the machine, that's your Build-A-Box Plus. Now, on the website we have loads and loads of bits and bobs that go with it. Oh, now what did Becky make the other day then? Becky Swan was in the other day and she made lots of things from hers. No, I have one of these, they're brilliant, can do so much with it. There you go, Rebecca Jane, thank you very much indeed. The Gemini is also great for applique too. Funny you should say that. Funny you should say that, because haven't I got some applique dies here? Right, so you can also do things like this, the animal applique dies. Now this is a bundle, they're not sold individually. There's 5 characters in that one. There are 5 characters in that one. And well, hang on, it says, oh no, special, and the quilting clips, Now, I asked for them to put the original price on there, not just special price. I don't know how much they are individually, but you usually get like 40%. I can't say how much it is because nobody's told us. You get... No, I can't imagine that's the case at all. I think it'd be buy 2, get 1 for free, because she doesn't do deals that are just take £4 off. Go up. Okay. But I still don't think it's just that. Unless it's a bundle Ian's put together, then it might be. But I can't tell you what... I'm sorry, I can't tell you what the original price is. And if Sarah's watching, she'll go mad. Because we're supposed to show you the original price of things. It's only because they've just suddenly been put in at the last minute, you see. Now, the second bundle, I haven't even got the whole bundle. So this is Fabulous Flowers. Now, these aren't applique. These making felt flowers with, right? So you get Fabulous Flowers. You get Beautiful Blooms. You also get this one. Now, have we got a still of this kit? Because I've got one thing missing. So top right. They're brooch backs, lobster clips, key ring, wire ribbon, white ribbon, sorry, and felt balls at $41.99. I don't know how much these should have been either, I'm afraid. It's all right. I'll have a look later for you and tell you later. Just want to remind you, because there's just a few of those left. I've made a right old mess on this side of the desk, haven't I? Got a design roll. Actually, I can call it jelly roll. Oh no, but we've called it design roll. Moda, you see Moda. One fine day. 40 pieces. This is rather lovely. Oh, this is going to really set my hay fever off now, isn't it? Beautiful, gorgeous Moda fabrics. $47.99. This could be Kat's last auction. She's still got me. She's still got me. I've still got her on my birthday. On the actual birthday, there's 2 birthday shows this year, the 18th and the 19th of June. Going to be fantastic. We've got Joe Carter, we've got Delphine, we've got Victoria Carrington, we've got my book, we've got my threads. Hang on, there's somebody else I've missed off. Oh, my brain's not working. Cat producing. And I haven't told them that yet. That's the surprise for the day. Who? Oh yeah, Amber Makes. That was it, Amber Makes. And then I've got John Scott Specials. I don't know how many of the ones I've requested are in there. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Anyway, $47.99. No, says Kat. Only, I'm going to say, I've never seen this one before. Oh, it might have been me. Oh, who was producing that day? Oh, yeah, it was me. Anyway, keep going through. £10 off, £10 off, £10 off. Princess, I'll find out for you. I thought it was 2. I don't understand Sue's message. I always used to say they only get to enjoy. Oh, yeah, enjoy the meeting. They can only fire you once. Have I been fired before? Oh, they'll be telling me off. I'll have done something. I was going, don't sniff. Don't sniff when you're on air. Don't blow your nose on air. Or it'll be, I don't know. It might be to say we've got some donuts and they don't want to share them with Kat. You got what? Oh no, she got home yesterday from her journey to Southend with her mum, and Liam, her boyfriend, had got a box of 12 Krispy Kremes. Eat them all. Oh no, have you not got a TV licence? Kat's not got a TV licence. No, but you got a TV. Do you watch iPlayer on your computer? Yes, you do. Radio? Yes, it does. Radio counts. You should have. Yeah, I've got an answer, but you'll be carted away to prison like on the adverts if you're not careful. Where do you watch Sewing Street then? Anyway, still need a licence. £37.99, she knocked £10 off there. Oh, do we? How can they do one for us? Because they're not on till later. Oh, on the early shift. Right, okay, let's do our menu first for tomorrow. It's me. Claire's in from Native Lighting at 8 o'clock. Then we've got... we haven't got Anna Sanders' name on. Why haven't you put Anna's name on there? Rainbow Blooms Quilt with Anna Sanders from Alice Caroline. Liberty Riviera Fabric Collection at 10 o'clock. I don't know what that's. Is that brand new Liberty? Is that brand new Liberty? I've not seen the Riviera collection. Has it got umbrellas? Oh, yeah, I've seen it. 11 o'clock, Summer Sampler with Anna Sanders from Alice Caroline. And then 12 o'clock, we've got Brooks and Precuts. Brooks? No, we haven't got Brooks, we've got Books and Precuts. Right, I've also got to show you this menu as well. Hobby Maker coming up. Oh, that's today? Yeah, that's now, isn't it? Brand new background and sentiment dies with Hunky Dory. Who's presenting today? Brand new stencils with Sandra from Santangle. Oh, they're very popular, Santangles, aren't they? I know Liam was telling me. A Woodland Story collection from Hunky Dory. Brand new Santangle books with Sandra. And back in stock, Flora and Fight Dies with Hunky Dory. Blimey, Hunky Dory are busy, aren't they? Very busy. Right. Have I got to do anything else before I go? Make sure you check out, especially on the Rainbow Bundle. You won't get the one that was here because I've obviously chopped up the paprika one, but you will get your lovely bundle there. And Kat's going to play through everything else that was supposed to be on this hour because there were some Amber Makes, there was some Kerrie and Living in Loveliness, there was a Strawberry Thief, there was lots that we didn't get through. Oh, I'll quickly, there's this because I've got Alice Caroline tomorrow. So if you've never bought the summer mini sampler, Kat will play this through as well for you. Not now, she'll play it through. And hopefully, I'm going to go and see the doctors on the way home. Hopefully, if I cause a fuss. I won't be. They won't even let me in. I'll bet you any money they won't let me in. They'll just go, yes, you can have an appointment in 6 weeks' time. I'm going now. I've had enough. I'll speak to you. I'll see you in the morning. Thank you, company. Oh, now, Kat. Well, I'm not going to say goodbye. But it's Kat's last show today at Sewing Street. Except she's going to be on his gallery cam. Isn't it weird? On my screen in here, it's just a black screen with two white screens on it. I can't see anybody. So that's Kat there. Ben, who made it all the way through the shift. Will you be able to cope? When's your first shift, Ben? 13th of June. Oh, that's soon? Very soon. That'll be Ben, our new producer, taking over then. And Kat will be on Hobby Maker. And when's your first shift on Hobby Maker officially then? She's there tomorrow. Officially, 15th of June. And then she'll be here on the 19th of June. And Hannah will be back soon. Is she back in tomorrow, Hannah? Hannah will be back here with me tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow then? Friday the 10th. She's here the 10th, 11th and 12th. So I'm going. Bye, bye, bye.